Howdy.
I don't think that has the same. It just doesn't come off right in an Australian accent. Like it comes off one way when it's said in the Alex accent.
Yeah, where's the fake Alex?
He's
What
at
fake
work.
Alex?
The
Wait,
fake
no,
Alex
he's
sleep
off on
into?
Tuesdays. We should have got fake Alex. It is
No,
Tuesday.
no, that's actually changed.
Oh, never mind.
Different
Never
job.
Howdy.
Never mind. No, that's a fake Alex. It counts. Or the real Alex. You don't know.
Howdy, 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 howdy. How's everybody doing in the chat? You're all beautiful.
See?
No, it's pleasant.
That's good.
Pleasant, Alex.
Yeah, it's good.
I wish real Alex was that pleasant.
Oh, that's pretty fucked up. How are you? I haven't talked to you in like a day or two. How are you?
I've been okay. I haven't really slept ever, but
Why'd you stop sleeping?
I don't know. It was
That
just
shit's important.
it's just been one of those weeks, I guess.
One of those
you
weeks.
been,
He skipped the one of those days. He was straight to one of those weeks.
Yeah, I had like a leak that in my plumbing in the bathroom, and I had to clean it up, and that kept me up. And then, I don't know what happened. I had an appointment today, so I didn't sleep yesterday, so I couldn't sleep last night either. It doesn't make much sense, but that's how it
Yeah,
goes.
this sounds unfun.
It's not the greatest.
Yeah, this sounds like it sucks, man. Fuck.
I thought maybe you were trying to inoculate yourself against coronavirus.
You think that's what he's going for?
Do you think that'll help?
Of course I do.
The less sleep you have, the more prepared you are for the coronavirus.
No, I thought it was a side effect of the cure, the vaccine that they
You
developed.
You got a vaccine. Motherfuckers, where's the vaccine?
You got
cares about the
vaccine, bro?
I read an article on it about 20 minutes ago.
All right, hold. Before we do the coronavirus, because that one will end up taking a hot little minute. The one I want to talk about, especially since we have Foul here now. I want to know.
About the penguins.
Not the penguins.
Who
was
else could
hoping it
we
was about the
ask?
penguins.
I want to know what Foul thinks of the, I don't know, what should we call it? The treason that Nancy Pelosi committed. The fucked up actions against Donald Trump and America. What do you think?
Well, I mean, I care about the environment and trees, so I guess it's pretty fucked up. I don't know. Tree had to give its life for that paper, so yeah, I don't know. It's pretty scandalous, I guess.
Oh, hold on. AIU's in the chat. I don't know. Devin probably has a similar eye on this as you kind of have, and I won't lie, I kind of have the same view. This is bitch shit, where people are just, oh my god, the disrespect. Did you guys see that? She ripped up his speech. And it's like, and like, as soon as Akaji brought it up to me today, I said, if Donald Trump were to have done that to Nancy Pelosi's speech, I would have to listen to people talking about how cool and based it was for fucking ever.
Yes.
But for some reason, when Nancy Pelosi does it to him, they're fucking in tears. This is fucked up. I can't believe she'd do this to America. Get the fuck out of here. That is so stupid.
Was the paper made in America?
I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't even get that far, dude. It irritated the shit out of me. Hearing the shit that people were going on with, like, this and this. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You
the-
know
the-
100% that we would be hearing about how cool that shit was.
Oh.
There are people in the chat right now saying that they think she was just being childish and all that sort of stuff. Really? When he refused to shake her hand, you wouldn't say that that's
Yeah, like
childish?
5 minutes before that, she goes to shake his hand, and he was looking at her. He just turns around. That ain't nothing. But then 5 minutes later, when she tears up a piece of paper, I gotta call the damn law. Are you for real?
Like, come on, man.
This is
If-
what I'm
if
talking
Nancy-
about. This is bitch shit.
And if Nancy Pelosi had refused to shake Trump's hand, I would have said, a lot of people would have said, oh, she's just being childish.
Oh, people would have lost their fucking shit.
How dare she disrespect the president like that?
They would have. It would have been a big fucking thing. You would have heard the same kind of shit. But what bothers me, and it may not be bothering anybody else, but this bothers the fuck out of me, is how people are fucking. They're clutching their pearls. Like, oh my god, she tore up a piece of paper. Did you see her tear up that piece of paper?
Don't get me wrong. I hate Nancy Pelosi.
I don't
And-
like any politician. Full
I can't
disclosure on
stand her
that.
either.
So nobody likes her. Ain't nobody at the table that likes this woman.
Yeah, but I actually like Trump. But, when Toga said, well, if the situation had been reversed, and when I play that scenario out in my head, yeah, I mean, I would have had a different opinion, which means that that's political bias.
Well, yeah.
It's just a matter of you got to be honest with
does it?
yourself. Yeah, well, it's about recognizing it, so that you don't find yourself, in a rabbit hole.
I don't give a fuck what other people would find based. I think she's a salty bitch.
Sure. Sure. If you want to.
Like, I mean, you could say, well, if Trump had done it, other people would find out. Well, I mean, I don't care what they would think of it, whether it was based or not or whatever. It didn't happen.
But, all right, it didn't happen, but I'm sure we could point to something very, 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 very close to it happening. And people were like, oh, that was funny, or oh, that was based or some dumb shit.
Wow. Okay, Devin.
What did Devin do to you?
He called
Where
me
did
a
Devin
dumb-
touch you?
He called me he touched me right in my feel bads when he called me a dumb fuck hillbilly from the sticks of Australia.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Australia has any sticks left.
Most of our sticks are burnt.
From the ashes of Australia. That's actually a pretty cool moniker. If somebody's from Australia and they say they're from the ashes of Australia, I'm gonna pop for it.
And of course, I have an opinion on your president and American politics. My own is
have
boring
lots
as fuck.
You think your politics are boring as fuck?
Absolutely.
I don't think it's that weird to have an.
What's
opinion
wrong? Hold on.
American
What's
politics
wrong?
anyway.
What's wrong with your politics down there in Australia? Do you not have a WWE Hall of Famer?
No, there's none of that shit.
We got none of that shit.
Like, Scott Morrison, I fucking straight up hate the motherfucker. Especially after all
Is that the
shit
guy
he-
who went to Hawaii?
Yes, he's the one
Okay,
who went
I
to
know
the
that one.
Hawaii during the bushfires and, cut the funding to the Rural Forest Service. So he's a piece of shit. But they're all like, that's how they get you to ignore politics in Australia and to not think about it.
They make it boring as fuck.
Yes.
You think that
They're
they
like-
actively
they're
make
like-
the politics boring?
Yes, like dry sponges.
I
That's
mean,
a decent strategy.
that actually seems like something to talk about, though. Like, well, we did talk about it before, but that's actually something to talk about. Not unless somebody, can you imagine if Scott Morrison ripped up paper, somebody else's speech?
You better not be ripping up paper in Australia. That's just flammable.
Yeah.
That's a completely different thing you're talking about right there, sir.
Yeah,
Also,
start a brush
with the,
fire.
we're in the middle of summer. Just the friction from tearing up the paper could also be enough to set it alight.
Yeah. You need to calm down, pal. Yeah, you said one question. Did Akajan like Joker?
I haven't seen the
movie.
Joker. Haven't seen
I
it.
don't know if he really does like go into like the new movie things. I know that he liked Heath Ledger's Joker.
I've heard actually a lot of good things about Joker now that it's actually out.
Haven't seen it.
I'd be willing to see it. And I'm actually pretty critical of anything Joker these days. But
Sometimes I am kind of sad that I have sworn off comic book movies and will never watch them.
don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure it strays far from the idea of the classic Joker, but
I could look at it and tell that it does that.
But it still looks interesting. Also, I like the look of it. Like he's got the bright colors and the clown. He looks kind of like a clown. You know what I'm saying?
I'm kind of not that interested in it because they're going on about it, making it out like he's some sort of mental poor Joker type.
They try to make the Joker about something that it's not about, and they've been doing that for about 10 or 20 years now.
I'm kind of not interested in it.
Well, I do like that he starts out as a comedian, which that was from the Killing Joke.
Yeah.
So there's actually some of that backstory in there.
No, I'm not mad at that. That I would not be mad at. But hold on. Yeah, you had asked, is there a theater 100
Yes.
miles within you? Within you. 100 miles within where you're at. And yes, there is? Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, you said, Tonk, I'm liking Rays this weekend. That man is dangerous. No. At this point on planet Earth, I don't see any reason why a human being is going to bet against John Jones. And that's coming from somebody who don't even like John Jones. But we're getting to the point where it may just need to be accepted that that guy could be the greatest combat sports athlete to come out of anywhere. I'm not saying he's the greatest fighter of all time because, obviously you put him against certain people, certain things could happen. But as far as a guy who dropped out of school and then learned MMA on YouTube and then went on to become undefeated champion of the world and defeat Olympians and guys who nobody else could
At
beat.
23.
Those are really
He's
specific
also the youngest.
They are specific qualifications, but that's the thing. There are guys like Habib and John Jones, just certain athletes, certain fucking guys. They're fucking special. They're just special. Like Roy Jones or fucking Muhammad Ali. Yikes.
Jones is undefeated, but so is Warski.
Well, here's the thing. Jones has fought
Says,
people.
hey,
Well, it's easy to be undefeated when you haven't fought anybody. I mean, there's Jessica in the chat. She has fought people, so never mind. Jessica's undefeated.
she's still undefeated, though.
Mm-hmm.
I still say Worski lost to that goose.
Warski fought a goose?
Yeah,
Worski lost to his bladder.
gooses want to know.
That's the thing. Guys like John Jones, Roy Jones, Habib. There's just certain guys that, like, time is going to tell a very cool story of their fucking careers. I think Habib is going to be one that's going to have a crazy, like, at the end of his career, people are going to look back at that run like, what the fuck? Habib that dude is special. Do you know Rage Shadow Fakist wants to know: do you know any mobile games with console graphics, immersive storylines, and PvP? I'm looking for a game like that. I have actually one game that I can think of that fits all of those criteria, and that is Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but it does have console graphics, a very immersive story. And how many unique champions? Does anybody know how many unique champions it has?
Thousands.
Thousands?
At least
Thousands.
1,000.
At least 1,000 unique champions? Watch
At
this
least
thing have like
1,000.
200. We're never going to get this sponsorship if you guys feed me the wrong info.
I swear, when I first started reading his message, I was like, "What is he?" And then it just kind of came to me as I was reading. It's like, "Oh, this is a bit."
I mean, you guys are marks. You guys are giving it away for free.
Wow.
You didn't have to pay us to advertise it.
That's fucked up. Yeah, you said that Khabib should have lost a decision earlier in his career. Some Brazilian outpointed him. I could believe that. It was like, I remember Cyborg, she got beat really early in her career. I think Vanderlei, he took some hits early in his career, and then he went on that crazy run. I'm wondering how long guys like Khabib and Jones will stick around, though, because unlike them, the money in the sport was around as soon as they got into it, as opposed to guys like Vanderlei or others who they had their loss early and then they had their cool run, but there wasn't any money in it. The money gets there at the end of their run, so they keep going. So I think you're gonna see guys who retire a lot earlier in their runs. Connor's retired like 4 times already. That's like he's like, all right, I've got my money. Do I want to fight? Yeah, I want to fight again. All right, I'll get in there and fight again. I'm gonna retire. I got my money, but I kind of want to fight again too. I get this shit. I mean, it makes sense. I think Terry Funk did that regularly. I don't think he'll do that. Nancy Pelosi. I think she's gonna ride that shit to the grave.
I think Nancy
And,
will die before she retires. But I think that's a couple politicians actually.
Most politicians do that. It's a pretty cushy
They
gig.
just-
You don't
She's
do
the-
much and you get money.
She's the Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
fucking
Was Ruth
Senate.
Bader Ginsburg. Those politicians. I almost want to say they have eternal life, but they don't because they die. It's really like they just live a really long time.
Mm-hmm. Well, since this point, having a few $100 million in the bank would help with not wanting to get punched in the face for money. You can tell if guys enjoy it because they keep getting back into it. You can tell when guys are just in it for the money. When they get there, they do it, and they can dip out whenever. Like Brock does everything he does for money. All right, that's why he does it. Does he like to do it? Yeah, a little bit.
Money.
Not
Just
anything
tell
for
him-
money.
I don't know.
They offered him a lot of money to move back, to somewhere that isn't so out in the middle of nowhere, and do it. He ain't gonna do it, and they offered him a lot of money.
Maybe they didn't offer him enough.
I don't know, man.
I
don't know.
I think if you offered him enough, he would do it. I think you just add a couple extra zeros.
We should offer him enough money to read the State of the Union address. See if Pelosi will rip up the fucking paper. It'd be funny as fuck. Like Brock snubs her for the handshake, and then she rips up the paper and is like, "Okay, you gonna do it? You gonna F5 the old lady, Brock? Are you gonna do it?"
I think you would.
I think for enough
Wow.
money. I think for enough money he would.
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
You're fucked up.
When did you get here?
I've been here for an hour.
You are a fucking liar. She
Yeah?
hasn't even been going for a fucking hour.
I just got here. I snuck in. I'm sorry.
Illuminati.
Illuminati.
I was gonna about the bitches. She's chat, and with the gray box makes it very easy to find them. But said, "What's this? A live stream keep missing?" Well, we keep getting kicked off of channels. Well, kicked off the channel. We'll get a strike, and then we just move so that we don't get kicked off of the channel. So we're on another new channel.
Did he purposely not say "ooh woo what this"?
He will never say that phrase ever.
I'll do it. Ooh woo, what this?
Of course, I'll
Yeah, but
fucking
people
do it.
expect you to say it. Tonka, say
course,
ooh woo.
Fuck you. Nobody
Come on.
expects that.
I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna
Come
do
on, I'll give you a treat. Come on, I'll give you $5. Just say it.
it. You don't have $5.
I hate you.
That's funny. I literally have like $5 just sitting in a chair next to me, just laying there.
So this fucking
It
high
has
roller
its
Alex
own
over
No,
here.
I just it's just sitting
His
there.
money
I never,
gets
I
its
never
own
put it
chair.
away. I threw it into the chair the other day because it was just sitting on my bed. I never put it back in my wallet.
This fucking dude.
I really
Blossom.
should put it away. I shouldn't just have this
Hold on.
$5.
I'm gonna ask Blossom something as a Canadian. All right.
Okay, I guess I
Then-
can answer considering I'm Canadian.
You're kind of Canadian. All right. Somebody send her the video of the treason that took place
Treason.
in the United States today. Send her that
Okay.
video. Let her look at it, and I want you to tell me how just egregious and fucked up this is, and
It's,
how you just can't even
it's-
believe what you're looking at.
It's
If
in the
you-
topics room.
If you don't
Topic?
think this woman is a salty old cunt, I'm not your friend.
If you don't think both of these old dopes are solid, it's not
Is
about
it the
fucking
article
what.
about the penguins?
Oh my god! Get out of there,
I'm saving that one. I was saving that
motherfucker!
one.
With your penguins.
No,
They
I'm gonna
talk
bring
like
I'm gonna bring her to
people.
my side through
Guys,
words.
which video is it? There's so many.
Just send it to her. Send the fucking video to her. Why is it like this?
Why does
Why-
everybody hate me? Why do I have to work for literally everything? Why can't things just be handed to me? God damn it.
See what you
Somebody
did?
like,
hand me
you mean, like,
$137
so to
so I
speak?
can pay for this.
137. You've worked her into a conniption pit. Good job, X.
Conniption. MK Dales is causing a kerfluffle.
A kerfluffle.
Why is he doing that? Why is he
He's
doing
hate-
that?
he's
MK Tails,
hateful.
what the fuck?
No, it's
He's
me.
hateful.
Marino has the coolest Canadian voice ever. Is anybody gonna send me this damn video?
What?
Are you serious?
Nobody sent it to her?
I haven't got a thing.
I
What am I
swear to
looking
God.
Seriously?
for?
The show's falling apart. Right before our eyes.
Thank you,
Fuck.
Akujin.
There's a Kujin.
Akujin's my knight in shining armor.
It's
Thank you,
fucking-
Akujin.
It's 4 fucking posts up. There's
Well,
2 of them.
somebody could
Just
have
click
said
it. Just
that.
click it. It's fine. Click it.
Okay.
Watch
okay.
this video. Tell me how awful this is.
You
Also,
looked at
whenever
the
I think
penguin
Marino-
one and didn't even scroll up.
I'll be right
Oh
back.
my god. He's gonna keep yelling at her. He's just gonna
I'm
keep
sorry,
yelling at
Akujin. I'm really sorry.
her. She's really sorry.
As
This
a
is
resident
really-
Canadian, can I ask you your opinion on who is phone?
That's not gonna work because I'm not stoned. I'm sorry.
Wow!
Wow.
Just sandbagged the shit out of you. And it's her joke. That's what's even
I
funny.
know.
Just buried the fuck out of you. By the way, whenever I think of Marino,
Also,
I think of
show
the
up
old quarterback for the
video.
Dolphins. Hold on. Whenever I think of Marino, I think of the old quarterback for the Dolphins. So I envision this guy in the chat as like, it's Dan Marino, like on the bench, still sitting in Florida. Like ball in one hand, phone in the other, watching the show. And I know he's not Dan Marino.
I think of that guy from Saved by the Bell.
You think of the guy from Saved by the Bell? Which
Yeah.
guy?
The one with the dark hair.
Mario Lopez?
Yeah, that. No.
Screech?
No, not not Screech.
You're thinking
No,
of
he,
Mario
like-
Lopez.
Yeah, I think him.
Yeah, no, why? What?
Well, his voice sounds like it would be good coming from that body.
Wow.
What?
That makes sense.
No.
I'm just gonna go away now. Bye.
Jesus. Hold up, before you go. About that video that you watched, how
Yeah,
fucked
I've
up
already-
is that? Can you believe that?
Well, I unfortunately don't know the context of why she ripped up the paper.
I mean, but isn't it fucked up? Like, she ripped up paper.
It's
The
pretty
context is
traumatizing for the paper.
she's a hateful bitch.
Have you ever
was
seen
on the-
anything like this?
I rip paper all the time.
You what?
I sometimes do that. Oh, Marino hates me now.
Yeah, you've done good today. You're on a
He said
roll.
he's blocking me forever. Anyway. So what was on the paper?
It was his
Penguin.
speech that he was
Oh.
finished giving. The speech was over.
And people are mad because she ripped it?
Yeah,
They
she was
are
trying to look
having
like a
shit
badass.
fits. She was
Oh my
trying to look like a
God.
badass.
Yeah,
Did you wait? Did you just say that?
I
Did you just try to sell me on the idea that Nancy Pelosi even knows what a fucking badass is?
That's exactly what I just did.
Holy fuck.
She was trying to look like a badass. I mean, would you look at the smirk on her face? She thought, like, yeah, I'm big, so funny right now.
Maybe, but a badass. Nancy Pelosi trying to score badass points, you say?
Yeah,
Look, she's a straight up savage. People just don't recognize.
trying to look like a badass.
A badass.
Should tear out your throat.
Just of all the things that you could say she's trying to be.
She's like, yo, Trump, motherfucker, look at this. Fuck your speech.
Oh my God.
She just
Okay.
fucking rips it up.
So
Yes, Queen,
they're
slay.
actually saying that it was unprecedented behavior for a speaker, aggressively rude and unapologetically meant to rile up her base.
Yeah, basically all that shit.
See? Basically all that shit. This fucking guy.
Basically all that shit, yeah.
Basically all that shit, Blossom. Basically all that shit.
Yeah, just if you could put that all into one word, all that.
Can you put that all into one word for him there, Blossom? Then you got that.
I'd rather not.
Have you ever been so offended? I mean, you're not American, but aren't you offended for America right now?
America's, this was a absolute just fucking tragedy on the country. They've been through so much. And the fact that she had the audacity to take that paper and tear it as if it meant nothing. How is America going to recover?
How?
Especially in this economic climate.
That. I see, Crucial Bunny, he's in the chat, he says petty. Okay, well, it was petty for him to not shake her hand. I'm not going to police the behavior of fucking geriatric people who don't like each other. I'm not going to do it. They're politicians. I'm not going to pretend that one's better than the other. That's crazy.
She's the girl that came out and said that Trump did the attack on the salami guy.
Salami guy?
Soleimani. I called him Salami guy. Is she the one that came out and said that he did that without acknowledging Congress first or getting their permission? I'm pretty sure that's her, isn't it? Am I just talking out of my ass or something? Or like
It might be.
All right,
If you're talking out of your ass, you need to get that fixed.
He doesn't need Congress's permission.
To do what he did
No.
on Soleimani?
No.
I mean, I feel like it would have been nice for him
It
to
would have
run
been
a
nice to ask.
but in the same sentence, I think that Trump thought that this guy was too great of a threat that he needed to act now, and I think that he ended up saving lives because
he was in the top 10 wanted.
Yeah.
You can pretty much do anything to those guys. Carte blanche.
Oh, those are they have no safe word?
No.
You could just go in on them.
Yes. Like a man fucking a mountain lion.
Oh, I heard about that.
What? A man No, not asking. Keep going. Just fly past me with that.
Well, I would really like to read you the article now, Tonka. It's pretty fucking cringy.
That's an article about a man fucking a mountain lion.
She wants to talk about it.
I think it's just obnoxious.
How do you fuck a mountain lion and not get torn to pieces?
No, here, let me find it. Punish Dad sent it to me.
Ask him.
Of course you did.
And we were both like, what?
I think Bill Cosby knows how.
That lion must have been into it. Because otherwise he'd have been real dead. Real
The
dead
way
real
that
quick.
the guy talked about it is so weird. I found it.
You found it. Okay.
Do you want me to just quickly breeze through the important parts, or should we like make it a whole segment? Should I hand it to the producer, or like?
No,
whole
Make,
segment?
make a whole segment? What is, Jesus Christ.
Just talk about how
Segment of
shocking
the
it all
show
is.
here.
Just talk about how shocking it all is, and we'll all pretend that we know what it says. Just do react.
Okay, so it says California missing hiker was held captive as sex slave to 200-pound female cougar.
What?
A Californian man who had been missing for over 2 weeks after a 3-day planned hiking trip was found alive this week at the southwestern edge of the Yosemite National Park.
Yosemite?
don't-
Oh,
Yosemite?
God.
Yosemite?
Listen, can we pick apart how I can pronounce anything after? Because
To be
this is
fair,
going to be
if
a
I
very
couldn't
long
see
ride.
this, I wouldn't know what the fuck she was saying. I'm glad you guys knew what she meant.
Oh, fuck off.
Yosemite!
Who the fuck
Yosemite!
didn't watch Yosemite Sam when they were a kid? Nobody has an
Yosemite? Is that how you say it?
Yes, it is. It is Yosemite. Yeah.
That's where Sam comes from. Yosemite.
Slacker says you have cursed into the soul of God today, Blossom, and I hope you stub your pinky toe.
I would have had no idea what she was talking about if you guys hadn't said anything. That's funny.
Well, I haven't even got to the best part, so settle down for a second, all right? Okay, so
That was
the
now the
story
best
is
part.
centered around a young man by the name of Adam Lou Labruski, who was 27. He was found by rescuers this week after he managed to travel 26 miles with a broken ankle and no food for 13 days. He had injured himself during the hike and had taken refuge in a cave where, little did he know, a mountain lion was already living there with her cubs. He claims he was held captive by the mountain lion, who refused to let him leave the cave but did not harm him in any fashion. He claims the female mountain lion forcibly rubbed its genitals onto him numerous occasions, and he felt compelled to give her an orgasm, fearing for his life.
So okay. So he wasn't like trying to come out of this mountain lion. He was like, "This mountain lion's gonna fucking kill me if I don't give it."
Yeah, so he actually made a statement. He says,
He made a statement.
if I didn't give her what she wanted, she would get really aggressive and all. But as I told a friend, I've had worse sex in my life with human beings, he added laughingly. Although Labruski's fiance did not take so kindly to the news, he says she is happy that he is healthy and well, and that she does not consider what happened as cheating under these particular circumstances, and their wedding plans are still scheduled for the summer. What a happy ending.
Oh!
One thing led to another, and I found myself having sexual intercourse with a 200-pound full-grown female cougar, the young man told reporters, visibly amused by the situation. My ankle, though.
So
But you're
he's
not
not even.
right. I'm going to
he's not
give it
even
to
in
the
trouble.
cougar.
He's not even in trouble. I guess it's because it's not like a little animal that he would just, rape.
I fucked the lion in self-defense.
He was forced to fuck a lion, I guess. But he was like, hey, it wasn't even that bad. That's a story you tell your grandkids.
That's a story you never tell anyone, ever.
No.
That's a story you take to your grave. And you
No, you don't
pray that
grandkids
God
that?
was not
Like-
looking.
You don't tell your grandkids that? Why not? You'd be like, hey, look, one time this lion was gonna murder me, and if I didn't fuck it, and turns out it wasn't that bad actually. So hey, it all worked out. My wife still liked me, and we got married. Or my fiance, yeah, that. It's all good.
Jeez.
10-10, I'd do it again.
Don't you go to jail for this? This is not legal, is it?
Well, that's what I was thinking. I think normally you would, but it was like a fucking lion, so it's not like he was able to just exert his power over the lion. It's more like apparently this lion was, doing the opposite.
When hooking up with cougars gets literal.
In the photo, he's like sitting on the hospital bed with his broken ankle and like 2 thumbs up.
He's like, hey, I did it with a lion.
There's just no way this fucking happened. That sounds
Sexy.
crazy.
It sounds
He
so
He
far-fetched.
wrecked his car on his way back from fucking some chick. And he's like, yeah, I was banging a cougar. You were banging him out? Sure. Sure, yeah,
Yeah, I
mountain
was-
lion.
I was
That
I
kinda
didn't
cougar.
leave you. I didn't leave you. I
It's-
was trapped by a mountain lion for 2 weeks,
You can't.
forcing itself on me.
Mountain lions are not the kind of things in the wild that want to fuck you. I don't know if there are very many of those, but I don't think mountain lions are on the list. They're very aggressive creatures.
I've just never
They'll
really
fucking
heard
kill
of
you.
that.
Apparently,
Yeah.
this
You've
one
never
was
heard
really
of that. Wait, stop the car. You've never heard of people fucking mountain lions.
No, I've
You've
never
never heard
heard
of
of a cougar forcibly rubbing itself onto a human. They usually just eat them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
God damn it. It's a satire website. It's all fake, guys. Never mind. Fuck
Why did you
it.
do
I'm
this?
Sorry. It's not
I should
real.
have fucking known.
Why did you ruin that for us?
Well,
you should've
Vamp
just not said
technically ruined
anything.
it. Look at the
Vamp
normal
ruined it? How did Vamp ruin it? Was this a
He
Vamp
posted
story?
the receipts. Look at it.
Boo!
Oh, god damn it, Vamp.
Boo!
It was me and Jessica. Also, you're taking Jessica's credit, by the way.
Jessica's credit?
Look at
I wanted
evidence.
to believe.
You can't really. You're not allowed to give Jessica credit.
What did she do? Where
Your
did
approval rating is at an all-time low now, Vamp.
Yeah, because it was so high to begin with.
That's true.
Also, Blossom.
Hey, yo, leave me out of this. I didn't fucking do nothing. I didn't fuck no cougar.
Neither that guy.
Yeah.
Neither did that guy either.
Yeah, neither did the guy you're talking about. Fuck.
No, it's fine. The cougar is
She
fine.
comes in here, lays out this elaborate thing. Should we make a segment out of it? I don't know, Blossom. Should we make a segment out of it?
I don't like being put on the spot like this.
I remember you
I'm gonna
asking
have
that a
to-
minute ago, so.
I don't think that I said that, and I think
You don't
that
remember that?
you need to stop lying, Tonka. Saw.
Oh.
Stop it.
I
Stop
don't
it.
remember. Okay. You don't remember that.
Rip up the article, says Amen. Just rip it in half. Okay, it looks like I've lost all credibility now. Okay. Yep.
Why'd you do it?
Spreading a plague of lies.
A
is what I-
plague of lies.
You and
Yeah, that is Gunsky.
Coronavirus of lies.
Yeah, why you doing?
I wonder how many shades of red blossom is right now. Yeah, I don't. Nah,
Is your forehead aflame?
it's pretty fucking white.
Oh.
Buttershed
I'm-
says, so what's the next interesting topic? Okay, somebody else go. Mine sucked. Somebody else. It's somebody else's turn.
I'm so disappointed that isn't real. My life was so much better when that happened.
Yeah, we were dying, man.
I have a sad now.
You're
I
sad?
was dying reading that story.
Well, Blossom made people sad.
Not on purpose. It's different.
Blossom didn't do it. Van popped my balloon.
That popped your balloon. Oh.
So
She
Blossom
just
gave you
walked
the
by
big
and went,
fake balloon, and then she came by and popped it.
Yeah.
"Here, Kuchin, look, I got you a
Jessica-
balloon.
Jessica
It's
was
helium
passing out
pills."
pins, and I took a bunch of them. I'll be here all week.
She is shifting this blame right onto Jessica. But honestly, I guess Jessica does have it coming. She never gets any credit.
No, she doesn't. Everyone gave me credit for ruining it, and then there's Jessica right above me that says, I'm raining on this parade.
Nope. It was you.
Jessica
Yeah, I
and
get
Van
blamed for
are a
everything.
team.
It's fine.
No matter what Jessica does, somebody else has to get credit for it. Can't be out here giving Jessica credit. Okay, that's crazy shit.
Well, there's a French chef forced to admit that secret ingredient in creme souffle was semen after 37 customers contract herpes.
Ma'am.
All right. Listen. What website
Ma'am.
is this?
It's the same one. I clicked the
What
controversy.
are you doing?
The entire website is fake.
What are you doing?
They're fucking God. They got herpes from the souffle.
No,
Nobody
and-
got herpes from anything. You fucking, that's not happening. It's a fake website, boss.
My employee from which we procured this special ingredient did not tell me that he had contracted herpes and syphilitis and has since been fired. You would masturbate in a cup, which you brought to the chef, who would then weigh it in front of you and pay you a bonus at the end of the week. I love the site now. I wish
This
it would.
site is the best news team ever.
The worst.
Only the realest of real news, guys.
This is the worst.
Meg's is saying just mute Blossom.
Do they have the article
Wow.
about
Oh god.
the cure for the coronavirus?
You broke Facus's heart, Blossom.
You broke my nuts.
What?
They broke.
What?
What?
They broke. They don't work no more.
What happened to you guys? You were all so fucking weird today.
All right, I'm back.
What are you talking about? I'm completely normal.
Who's being weird?
All of you.
Who's all of you?
I'm
All of you.
normal.
No, this is pretty
Normal.
normal.
Okay. Okay.
I think you just don't pay any attention to us.
Ryan said we should restart the show
No,
Oh.
I'm good on that.
and just restart the whole thing and
Let's go from the top, guys.
redo it.
Mulligans.
Redo. Do
Mulligans.
over.
God damn it. Hold on. I had this whole thing prepared.
Is she
I tore up the show.
breaking? Oh, she no, man. Why?
Treason!
Why? Why you do that? Everybody wants me to leave the show. What the hell happened? Guys,
It's just a little fake news.
Alright,
It's-
so everyone knows I tore up a paper plate, which means I'm against food.
Christian Bunny said no.
why
the fuck
would you be
she
against
didn't.
food?
Well, obviously I'm against food if I tore up this this thing that you use to eat off of.
Also-
Like, I have to be against food, right?
Vamp hates the troops.
That's
And
how it
America.
works.
Also
No,
America.
apparently I hate ranch dressing.
I found another
But
article
mostly America.
that isn't satire. Somebody linked it to me. The headline is woman was selling tortillas, didn't realize she was using a dildo as a rolling pin.
What's the website?
What?
Rare.us?
Blossom. It's not even got a com on it.
You've been rolling with a dildo? Rolling pin. Why does your picture have a dildo then? Only an uncultured swine would not see that is a vibrating rolling pin. That's called a dildo.
Look, maybe you
I'm
just want to give those tortillas an extra little shake.
I'm gonna punish that up on his offer. I don't want to be around you guys anymore. You guys are mean, and you don't appreciate the content that I bring to the show. Like, honestly, it's so sad I have to carry this whole thing. Like, why?
Oh, you carry this?
On my back all the time.
Well, better you than me, because I sure can't fucking do it.
Yeah, we've all seen you do a fireman's carry.
It's absolutely correct. You fucking.
I
got
can't
me
believe
there.
that she actually named that anything
Fucking-
close to correctly.
Yeah,
I'm a
nobody-
wrestling
see,
fan
nobody
now,
else fucking
Tonka.
does it. She might be the
It's
first
different.
one.
It's different now, okay? I know wrestling terms. I watch this establishment every Friday called Pro South Wrestling, and I've learned a lot, okay?
She watches it more than I do.
Yes, she does. Because she'll watch it even when we don't do streams, Alex.
That's exactly
Hey.
what I mean. She watches it more than I do.
Fake fan.
I'm the only... Wow.
I'm calling Alex out.
Wow.
Is this a fight? Is there a fight
Blossom
happening
watches
right
Pro South when we don't do shows on it. What's your excuse, Alex?
How
I'm
can you
watching
not
SmackDown.
support our fan bud like that? Like
he won't even like watch it after SmackDown is over.
Ah!
Do that again.
Oh,
Don't do that again.
my heart. Wait. That
Yeah.
that wasn't a climax noise. That was a ouch, my heart hurts
now? Man,
because of Alex noise. Okay?
Anyway, back to how Alex is trash.
Yeah, he that
wow.
pro South.
I actually have watched sometimes.
Sometimes.
No, not usually.
This motherfucker does one fireman's carry in the ring, and he's too good for the show after.
Yep, pretty much. Got too big for his fucking singlet.
I was already too big for that.
Wow. You hear this shit?
Blossom, this is a kid's show.
No, it isn't.
That is a lie. Raid Shadow Facus. By the way, use code RAIDLEGENDS10 for 10% off your first bundle and support the game and stuff.
It's just, she started
Yep.
strong.
That's the ad.
She started strong and then just
I wasn't really sure where to go with it. I got distracted by the vibrating rolling pin.
I'm sure.
It is a bit of a distraction.
I think she's handling it well.
Yeah.
It wasn't that kind of fucking... Alright.
She's like, it
Oh my god.
wasn't like that.
Like, if you had have seen me, my hands were on my heart, not...
So apparently African
No.
penguins talk like people.
It wasn't what it sounded like, okay?
What?
I'm just saying you should do it again.
No, don't do
I
it
don't
again.
want to. I don't like this now.
She's kind of getting yelled at from the chat.
The chat fucking hates me. Everything's on fire. I've been here for fucking 10 minutes, and now I just kind of want to roll off a cliff.
Oh, you gonna play Dark Souls tonight?
I like Monster Hunter better. There's no fall damage.
I know, right? It's like, all right, I'm fighting this monster.
Oh, I fell.
rolled up.
Wait, it's fine. I won't die.
If you play too much Dark Souls, that gives you a mini heart attack every time.
Oh, girl.
Take said. Anyway, bye guys. Take care. Remember the links in the description.
Guys. Family
We
friendly
don't
guys.
hate you, Blossom. We just think you should sign up as a hentai voice actress.
Sure.
That's not a weird request.
Woo!
Sure.
I think that would do the opposite. I don't think that my voice helps boners. I think it gets rid of them.
What a weird spot.
Well,
Yeah,
let's do a test.
I don't want to.
Alex, stop
Let's
being
do
weird.
a test.
Alex is so horny. It's really sad. Like,
Wow.
Alex,
Oh,
just...
you don't know how sad my life is. Just
Oh,
don't go there.
Wow.
oh.
Don't go there. Let's not get into. Actually, let's get into that.
No, let's not.
What?
Do you maybe need a doctor? Because
A doctor.
one of our... We have a resident now.
Oh, we have a resident.
Yeah.
Wrong kind of doctor.
Miss Stabbers. Miss Stabbers passed her residency, guys. Let's all celebrate. I want to see congratulations, Miss Stabbers, in the chat, because she is like a doctor and stuff now, and that's way more than what you will ever accomplish.
Woo!
Yeah, fuck cancel culture.
What?
What?
What the
What?
fuck? It makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
No, not you.
Oh.
Kujin. What?
What? What?
Everyone is having their own conversation.
I was adding to the conversation.
Aw, look, Jacob put a balloon emoji,
Aw.
a champagne emoji, and a blowy horn emoji.
A what?
A blowy
Let's see, we
horn
got
emoji.
balloon,
Yeah,
confetti
the
_ ball, champagne.
I don't-
Yeah, that.
One of those emojis
That
looks a bit
emoji's-
like an ass taking a dump.
I'm not looking.
Aw, everybody's saying congratulations to Miss Stabbers. I hope she's here to see this.
Maybe they'll forget how much they hate you.
Well, that was kind of my point. I was kind of trying to give them something to be happy about, so then maybe they would like me again.
Oh, this is a
I
decent.
just feel like, yeah, like every day I come on the show and then within like 3 minutes everybody hates me, and then the entire time I just have to fucking try to.
I don't know. That's not the reaction you just got.
No, that's the reaction I just got. If you look in the chat, Akujin, everybody wants me to kill myself.
Oh shit! It's so
For the
good.
love of Christ, shut up, Blossom.
It's going so well.
Anyway, so what were we talking about?
No
A
idea.
boot?
No.
A 200
the,
pound cougar.
No.
Akujin, I don't appreciate you talking about me like that. There's more to me than being a cougar, okay?
You put guys
You
in
too.
hospitals and rub your crotch on them.
What? 220 pounds?
Oh my god, that
Did
was
I-
a very bad time to drink. I almost died after you said that. You put guys in hospitals.
What the fuck?
It's like halfway between a laugh, a sigh, and a cry.
I'm not really sure where to go with my life.
It's obvious. He's just
Anyone
like all of the
It-
above.
Oh,
Isn't it
Blossom
obvious?
Gave me a headache and a sad. Wow.
That was good. Yeah. Did good.
As far as where to go with your life, obviously it's Canadian college.
Obviously, of course.
That's the place to be.
Yeah.
Akujin, can I ask what your username means?
You probably shouldn't.
I just did.
Okay.
My username?
Well,
What does your
Yeah.
username mean?
Akujin, the NCOV engine?
Oh.
Cove.
2019 nCoV is the name of the latest strain of coronavirus.
2019. Sorry, what? I lost the rest of it.
Wow. That
What?
was very short. I got lost after like
It's
2
Wu
letters.
Tang. NCOV is Wu Tang Flu.
Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with.
The Kung Flu.
That even.
There's so many
Thrax
names
says-
for Corona.
Oh my god, Thrax! He goes, well, glad she won't sleep with me now. I won't be put in traction if she tries to fuck me.
Well-
Thrax. I'm not gonna sleep with you. Stop asking. It's been a year. You gotta let it go, okay?
Also, Thrax, trust me, the best sex always ends up with you in traction.
What?
I feel like Akagen's giving bad advice.
I feel like he is too.
Somebody's gonna get beaten with a baseball bat and be, but Akagen said this is how you win.
This is how you win.
It's gonna be someone getting beat with a bat, and then they're gonna scare off their attacker by going, "Is this sexy time?"
Look, why are you casting dispersions on my life experience?
Dispersions.
I had a good time, alright?
Red Feather says, I seriously can't believe there's a meme class still. Yeah, me too.
How are you doing in that? Doing good?
Very well. Surprisingly, too well.
That's good.
Thank you.
Too well. What do you mean too well?
She's saying she has 100 out of 100, possibly extra credit.
That's-
yeah.
She got 110.
Listen, her memes pack a punch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my tagline.
I remember the feedback on the meme. This little guy packs a punch. I was like, oh Jesus, so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And then if you see what the lady looks like, you're like, stop it.
Okay, guys. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna let him do it. Akagen wants to talk about how penguins speak. Go ahead.
I
I
don't hate
do?
this idea.
I hate this
Well,
idea.
you brought it up.
I hate this idea. But
Yeah, I alluded to it. I never actually wanted to talk about it.
oh,
Wow.
this motherfucker. This
I just
bastard.
wanted to pretend like everyone knew what it was on about
This dirty
without
prick.
ever telling you what was going on. Team of researchers in Italy have found compelling evidence that African penguins use the same speech patterns as we do.
I don't
The
believe
first
it.
time this has been found in animals other than a primate.
No, hold up. Hold the fuck up. That is a lie. That is a fucking
Blossom?
lie.
You calling
You wanna
fake
know
news?
why?
Are you
Why,
calling fake
Blossom?
news?
I watched a documentary, okay? I
Called
fucking did.
Madagascar.
It was on whales. And they are the only other fucking creature on this planet that use languages like humans. Every other species just kind of has their little thing that they do to communicate, okay? But whales have languages and cultures. They're so complex. It's not just fucking penguins. God.
Is that why you're so fascinated by their penises?
That is disgusting. Akagen, what's the source of your article?
CNN.
Literally fake news.
That's satire. That's not real.
That is so accurate.
You're citing CNN. That's hilarious. Watching like
It's,
2 topics, he's gonna be yelling about fuck CNN.
Oh, Blossom's right. It is fake news. It's a satire website. But apparently, the team recorded 590 breeding calls known as ecstatic display songs. They were sung by single birds during a mating season from 28 adult African penguins in 3 different colonies in Italian zoos. Songs were similar to blah 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 blah.
Are these the types of penguins that can also be gay?
Aww.
I prefer to
Cute.
remain agnostic on
Oh,
that.
let me scroll.
I'm
Does
agnostic
these
on
look
that.
like the little penguins that they're like, oh hey, this one found a mate. Wait, they're both male. All right then.
This isn't that kind of article, Vamp.
This is not the first. Hold on. This is not the first time that penguins have been found displaying similar traits to humans. They've also been observed having same-sex partnerships.
Oh god!
Is
It is
that how they
that
got?
article!
That's so
Is that how they
cute.
got the less than flattering nickname, the Jackass Penguin?
I don't think so.
Well, the study found that the vocal sequences contain 3 distinct syllables of different length, with these air quotes words used most often the shortest, while the longest sequences were made up of shorter syllables. So yeah, they think that they have words, penguin words.
They probably do.
I
Does anybody-
highly suggest everybody watch the documentary Blackfish. It's really fascinating. It's kind of sad, but you learn a lot, and it's a really great story.
It's a great story.
Yeah,
It is a
well,
documentary about fucking whales being tortured at SeaWorld.
that's not just it. That's just one of the components.
Oh.
Okay.
They have to humanize the animal to make you feel worse for it if you didn't already feel bad for it to begin with.
It's really cool because it focuses it even they go back and tell you
They go
that
back.
whale ended up being hang on, what was it? I can't remember till what?
His laughing probably
are you
doesn't help you
laughing?
trying
Is
to
it-
remember
is
this
it-
either.
Is it just me, or is she
Why
just saying
are
a
you
bunch of
laughing?
random words?
I have to kickstart my sentences. It's kind of like when you do a lawnmower thing. You have to just like kind of wind it up a little bit, and then it'll start. Doing the
She
thing.
just keeps
ever
starting to
started
say a
lawnmower?
sentence. It's gonna go right eventually.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help when
That's
someone's like
right.
snickering and then distracting her.
Yeah, Tonka.
Motherfucker, it's
Tonka
hard to not
laughs
laugh
all
at
the
this.
time.
Why are you sabotaging Tonka?
My
Tonka
bad.
is honestly the worst fucking creature on this planet. Like, he is
Creature!
always laughing at me, and yeah, he's not human. There's no fucking way he's human. I refuse to believe it. Like,
You
he's
think
Wow.
he's a skinwalker?
She just unpeopled you.
The creature.
I
got him
unpeopled
person.
him. I took away his people privilege.
Are you
I'm
one of
not
them
people
Indian
anymore.
skinwalkers?
I can't remember what I was saying now.
Something about blackfish.
I thought
Oh,
she was talking about
Something
Pingu.
about blackfish.
So the documentary is really cool because it interviews the whale.
It interviews the
It
whale.
interviews the whale.
They interview the fucking
This
whale.
is important to me, and you
Yes,
shut
that
me
story
down.
is fucking hilarious.
This
They interviewed
obviously
the
it's
whale.
important. This is the only known interview with a whale.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I thought you were wrong about this whales talking and shit, but apparently these two motherfuckers giving interviews.
Is this true? You giving interviews?
No.
Free
They were
blossom.
interviewing the people that captured Tillicum.
Who?
The whale!
Tillicum!
Tillicum is the
Tillicum is a
whale.
very, very famous whale because a
You mean
lot of
talcum?
whales in captivity have his DNA because he was used to breed a lot with the female whales.
Oh.
So a lot of his
Yeah.
children are giggity.
Yeah. Bazinga.
Ew.
Ugh.
But yeah, so they caught the whales and they were originally placed in what was it? Sealand or SeaWorld? It was like
SeaWorld,
some
probably.
knockoff. No, it wasn't the one in America. This was actually in British Columbia because I think nah, I don't want to,
Maybe Sealand then.
blow my own whistle here, but Blossom, I might have been alive and living in British Columbia at the same time. Tillicum was also in British Columbia. So we kind of have that connection, you know. We both once lived in the same place, kind of. So it's
Some
Sort
whale
of.
that you used to know.
Alive and living, huh? Okay.
But yeah, well, I'm really sorry. That story wasn't that great. I wish I could give you your time back. Anyway, moving on. I've got nothing left. Take it away.
Is it time for the penguins yet?
Already talked about them.
Oh,
You missed the penguins, Val. This is what you get for not paying attention.
There was a thing. I was... Yeah.
so good. So
So,
we've had people bring up satirical articles.
Yep.
And then also cite CNN and learned about whale interviews. This is a good day so far. And this is we're setting a new bar.
I clicked on this other link on CNN and it says that
No, you shouldn't have
cocaine
done
kills the coronavirus.
no, you didn't.
That's on CNN.
Yep.
Fuck off.
Okay, post it.
CNN is saying that.
Yep.
CNN
Clinton
what?
News Network.
Post it.
The Clinton News Network.
I wouldn't argue with them.
Did Blossom and Akajan
Same.
switch spots today?
No.
I read it in the comments.
Oh, she read it in the comments. Okay.
Yeah, I read the chat, unlike you guys.
Hey,
Well,
I read the chat.
That's
That
where he
is
gets his
not-
jokes.
No, you said it was an article on CNN's website. Where's the article?
I linked to the picture from the article.
No. I want the article.
The article, Akujin.
Penny says you can't have the article.
Why? Because it's
He
fake?
says you can't have the
Is that
article.
because it's fake?
No, she
Ooh,
said
they're
it's
calling
because
him
you're a
out.
hateful hooker.
Oh, so it is fake. Okay, gotcha.
Wow.
He only ever insults me when he's wrong.
It's not true.
Akujin, I want you to say one nice thing to Vamp right now.
He's not gonna.
You have a beautiful
Come on.
smile.
Oh, there you go, Vamp. That was very nice and sincere.
No, it wasn't.
Wow.
Fucking women can't take a compliment.
I know, right?
Am I right, fellas?
See, people always wonder why I'm not nice to Vamp. This is why.
You'll say one nice thing and then insult me 50 times. I'm good.
I never really wondered. It's fine.
Wow. So I'm gonna go out for cigarettes. You guys have fun.
Oh, fuck.
I want to come with.
Blossom's coming with me. I'll take Blossom with me.
That was so good. It was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, even though you did miss the thing about penguins, Val,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate, you did not miss talking about, I think, the coronavirus and that guy faking his girlfriend's death. Those two things have not been talked about yet. So there's that.
Those are pretty exciting things.
Oh, those are exciting? Okay.
Wait, what if she died of the coronavirus?
Okay.
We could
I
throw
don't
those two
think
stories
that's how that
together.
happened.
I don't think that happened because she made a video.
Two, actually. She made 2 videos.
She made 2 videos.
Oh.
So I don't think she did.
And he has since deleted the videos.
What?
Okay, so
How
that
did
J
he
Station guy.
delete the videos that she made?
No. He deleted his videos saying that she was dead
Oh,
because
well,
her father threatened to go to the news.
what?
Okay,
As you
so
do.
J Station is a fairly large YouTuber. Puts out a video. My girlfriend has died in a fucking car accident. Or he didn't say fucking. My girlfriend died in a car accident, guys. I'm so fucking sad. Guys. She's dead. She got killed by a drunk driver. Guys. Turns out. Oh, and then the 3 a.m. Ouija board challenge, where he contacts her ghost. She puts
What?
out video later on saying, yeah, he didn't take those videos down because of the backlash that he was getting from the audiences. He took them down because my dad threatened to go to the news. Because we were getting thousands upon thousands upon thousands of contact requests and phone calls and emails asking if she was okay.
Oh, fuck off. She knows that many people.
Well, here's the thing. She says that her uncle I don't know what he does, but he has clients, and his clients
We're
started.
asking.
Yeah.
Like, people
There's
were
also this dude
contacting
has
her
a big ass
family.
fan base.
Yeah.
Plus, there's the amount of people who want to hate the guy. So there's a lot of fucking people.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
She puts out a video. It was, you can kind of tell there are certain spots where she started to talk about something, but decided, I'm just gonna cut that part out. I don't want to, like, completely and utterly shit on the guy. And then he comes out with a video saying, oh, well, she's this, and this, and, she put a warrant out for my arrest because she claims that I abused her. And she puts out another video. It's like, here's a bunch of text messages, and yes, I did file a police report.
Yeah, this guy actually has similar charges already against him. That's why he can't even leave Canada.
Yeah, he's barred from the US.
Yeah.
Are we sure that she isn't in on the act and this isn't like
Well,
just another act?
there's another girlfriend that he had who made a similar video talking about all the shit that he did to her, and it's very much aligned with what Alexia was going through. So there is a pattern with this guy. Like, he definitely is a serial
Yeah, and
abuser.
they have voice messages and text messages that
Yeah, she's got receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, he started showing one that where he's like, oh no, she denied a bunch of stuff. Here's this clip, and then he cuts it off before it finishes what she was saying. She's like, no. Here's the whole thing. So, yeah, they're kind of in a couples spat. They had a YouTube channel together that I guess they were both, like, half owner of. I don't know who has control of it. But
I'm pretty sure. I think she said he had control over, unless they, I don't know. I think legally she's entitled to half of the channel. I think is what she said. But I have a feeling he has the login info because he's
More
very
likely.
control. Like, he made her delete all of her personal social media that she had, and would accuse her of cheating on him. And she's like, "How? You don't let me talk to anybody. Like, how could I even do that when you don't let me have?"
Like, I can't even talk to my best friend. How am I gonna talk to other guys?
Yeah, I can't even, like, he would give her shit because she wanted to go home and visit her, like, father, who is, I'm assuming,
She says he's sick.
dying. Like, I don't think he's in a really good health state because he's very sick, and I'm not sure what the context of that is, but he wouldn't even, like, he said that
Jessica
she
said
would be
that,
better off if her
needs a
father
kidney.
died. What?
What?
Jessica in the chat said that her dad needs a kidney transplant.
Okay, and says stress could kill him.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, like, he ends up telling her, look, it'd probably be a lot better if your dad died so you could actually focus on work.
What? What a dick!
It's not a nice thing to say, no.
Definitely a dick move.
But I've heard
Alex-
people say way worse.
Yeah, probably. Without a doubt.
Yeah, but to be fair, we should leave him alone because cancel culture is bad.
Weren't these people laughing that Onision got his Patreon taken away? Like 20 minutes ago?
Huh?
I don't know. All I know is that Nick is against cancel culture, and J Station, he should like stay. He's cool.
Also,
Weird hill to pick.
yeah, Keemstar started a hashtag Stop J Station, because he's Keemstar and he likes to get in on everything. And when I actually looked at it, I'm like, okay, so J Station put out a video, his ex-girlfriend put out a video. Huh. Looks like Keem is siding with the ex-girlfriend because she's the one actually showing receipts. Okay. I watched the videos myself. I didn't watch whatever drama alert thing happened on it. Like, oh, okay, so he's just a bad person. Cool.
I'm not gonna believe he's a bad person.
He got demonetized on YouTube, and when this happens, she's showing a bunch of messages of him saying, this isn't a joke, answer the phone, I got demonetized. If you don't answer the phone, I'm going to kill myself. Answer the phone, please answer the phone, answer the phone, answer the phone. I'm over. And shit like that.
Sounds unhinged.
I hate that shit.
That seems weird.
I
But I mean, if
don't
it's real, it's if it's real, it's real. It's just that seems a little weird,
Yeah.
little unhinged.
I hate that fucking emotional blackmail shit. Like, if you do this, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Yeah.
So fucking weak.
But people thought that he was, like, being hyperbolic when he was like, oh, she filed a police report against me. And she's like, no, I did that. She's like, he's yanked me off couches, he threw a phone at my face, and he's done countless other things that I'm not going to say here. So, yeah, I called the cops.
Okay, they've actually verified the police reports.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has a voicemail of the officer in charge of her case that she played of him saying that,
I'm the officer in charge of your case, we're gonna go through with this.
But what
Yeah, pretty
website?
much.
But what website is it on?
It's not.
Clinton News Network.
God damn it! So it's fake.
I think that's the one you like, Akajan.
Oh, so it's true.
Mm.
Confirmed. You heard it here first.
But yeah, that's the, everyone's like, oh, well, you can't cancel this guy for, not only capitalizing off of, dead celebrities, misleading his very young audience into thinking a lot of this stuff is real, but, killing off your girlfriend in a storyline, and then deleting the videos because your fans are young and got very worried.
But it wasn't that. It was the thing where her dad got mad.
Yeah, because all of the fans that got worried were contacting him.
Just saying.
And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the news if you don't take the videos down and tell everyone she's alive.
What makes people think it's okay to do that?
Do which?
I mean, I'm a big fan of certain YouTube channels, like particularly the Corbett Report or True Stream Media or Sam Tripoli. If I hear he's dead, I'm not going to try and contact his family.
Yeah.
That's normal of you.
Well, there's people on YouTube that would they would do exactly that.
Right.
There's people on YouTube who do nothing but try to annoy and contact people's families.
Yeah.
Yeah, but coming from your air quotes fans, I mean, that still seems a bit odd to me.
It wasn't just her fans. It was also extended family and people that know her. Like, a lot of people.
I would say it's
genuinely-
mostly people who don't like him. That's who contacted him.
Look,
Oh, yeah,
I, don't,
probably.
I completely understand the family doing it. I really do. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. That you feel that that's okay. Somebody that you view like you have some sort of relationship with them where you can contact their family.
That
Yeah,
happens
inquire
a
about them.
lot.
That happens a lot.
You're trying to negotiate with crazy right now.
I'm just saying I don't understand it. That seems weird to me.
It is weird.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not normal behavior, no. Not what a normal people does, no.
Has anyone stopped and asked Merc how this affected his relationship?
Probably poorly.
That was
That's
a
a real-
question by Crucial Bunny in the chat.
That's a good
He
question.
also bought a slave off the dark web. That was fake. That was not a actual
All of it's
slave.
fake.
This motherfucker can't even get a fucking credit card. You think that he can fucking buy $10,000 worth of human slaves off the deep web?
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying here. Is like, all right, if everything that he does on his channel is fake, then is it really wrong that he's like, okay, well, my girlfriend died off on my channel?
It wasn't just his channel. The co-channel wasn't allowed. She wasn't allowed to put videos up on there. She wasn't allowed to contact anyone with social media. And then she's saying that she's expressing that she was uncomfortable with the videos to begin with. She
Okay.
didn't like the idea
Hold
of
on.
it.
So she's saying that he kind of forced her to stage her death on social media.
That's dumb.
Yeah, how it was. Okay, so he has a roommate, and he was originally gonna get his roommate to quote unquote die or whatever, and then they were gonna roll with that as a storyline. Keep in mind, he also doesn't specify that these are skits, and like he presents this as if it's actually happening.
Well, yeah, he
Even though
also
the people
contacts
behind
the
the kid-
dead.
Right, but remember how I was saying that a lot of his fan base are like under 10 years old? Like,
Well, yeah, I
It's all
got
very
that. I
real
got
to
that
them.
they're kids. I
But-
don't know how it could be real to them when he's contacting the dead regularly.
but
Wait.
a 7-year-old kid doesn't think about that though.
Pokemon were real to me when I was 7.
Well, yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
if
Like,
she's alive, then who was the dead person he was talking to?
And then there's
And who was phone?
Phone wasn't actually phone.
but yeah, it was originally gonna be his.
He let me figure out a way to make the whole fucking the whole song, and then he played this motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine.
I'd rather you do it.
But yeah, so it was his roommate that was originally gonna pass away, and then he said, "You know what? I think it would be better if you died."
For until
Yeah. That's
And
what he
she's-
said to her.
And apparently when
Look.
she's like relaying the story, she's like, and when he says this to me,
I'm gonna
just
tell you.
really
I'm gonna tell you,
uncomfortable.
motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you, motherfuckers. The day that I walk in here and I start telling you which ones that I think it would be better if you died, you need to start getting on guard. Just to let you know. When I start
Right.
coming in here and explaining which one of you needs to die first and which one it would be better
Well,
to die.
apparently, like, he and his roommate were planning it, and then she comes over, or she comes in the room, and he's like, you know what? It'd be better if you died. And she's like, and I got really, really uncomfortable after that.
When those
I
words
think-
come out of my mouth, just be ready. I think that means I've had my fill of you fuckers.
Ninja said we have a Streamlabs.
Help for the guild list donated 5. What we've learned so far. Akagen is a CNN shill. Blossom is the worst hype man, and Foul is a fucking savage.
Thank you.
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, he says. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can't be walking around saying that to people. You
No.
walk up to motherfuckers and be like, "Hey, I think it'd be better if you died."
Right. And she didn't want to post him because she knows the audience is kind of young and impressionable, and she knew it would freak them out. And
I thought it was fine to say that stuff though.
what?
It would be better if he died.
No,
Because
that is not okay.
Didn't some guy say that to some 16-year-old kid the other day?
It wasn't okay when they said it then.
I don't know. They did another show and they said it again, and nobody seemed to really care. So
Well, that
No,
shit.
it's okay. It depends on what group you're around.
Oh, it's true. It's true. But yeah, she didn't want to post the videos. Her claim is he did it against her wishes, where he filmed his "I'm gonna cry into the camera and say she died via a drunk driving accident," and then do the Ouija board challenge. The young fans got freaked out and started spamming everything.
It's a bad. I don't know. It was a bad move. I'll say this. I think some people, in some ways, they're getting a bit overreactionary. Because I know nothing about the guy, but if he's contacting the dead and buying slaves off the dark web, I'm going to assume that his shit is not real.
But Tonka, you don't get it. They're kids.
Oh, guys.
Okay. Well,
Listen. You and me, everyone in this panel, are adults. We can look at a channel like that and think, okay, this guy's full of shit. He's just doing these like skit type videos. But when you're 5, 6, 7, you're like, people are like,
when you're 5,
even
6, 7
10.
years old, your fucking parents need to be watching this shit with you, and they can tell you that it's fake.
right. But we all know that that's not a lot of case with.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's
a lot
not.
of
So
case.
I put that on the parents of people. I'm not gonna say somebody is not allowed to create some content
Right.
because some people are not gonna watch their kids. I don't think that's right.
yeah,
And I don't think that this guy, Jay is responsible for raising kids by any means. Like, he has a right to put out content of what he enjoys doing and wants to do, etc. But you should establish some sort of boundary with your audience, so so people know. Like, if I were to like start making videos where like, oh my god, like Vamp died or something, and I like harassed Vamp into staying silent and not being active anywhere, it would be I would have to, tell people,
Right.
at least in the description, like, oh, this video is purely a skit set, like, you know what I mean?
Okay, but would you have to do that if you had been contacting the dead for the past several years?
Yeah, I don't think
What?
John Edwards does that.
Well, he's got an issue crediting people too, so I'm
Okay,
not shocked.
okay, fine. Then that can be the problem to have with him.
No. It's
Here's
like,
the-
I'm not shocked that he wouldn't disclose that it's just a skit.
I feel like when you explain the joke, it fucking kills the joke. Okay, when you have to sit there and explain, hey guys, this is what's happening. Like, if you're in the middle of the Lord of the Rings, the trees walk up, and then somebody they pause the movie and say, guys, by the way, these aren't real trees. Watch this, and then they show the green screen. And it's like,
That's not what we're
It's not a
saying.
real tree.
That isn't even remotely what we're saying. Somewhere in the description.
I'm not done saying what I'm saying.
You mean they weren't real trees?
I'm not done saying what I'm saying. I'm asking. Fine, dude. I'll nip to the. Do you think that the movie Chucky needs to have a disclaimer of whether or not it's real?
No.
Okay.
One of the things that
It's
make
a movie,
wrestling...
and they categorize movies under fiction, non-fiction, etc., etc. So
Yeah. They are. I don't know. There's something. Look, again, there are things that are shitty about the guy. I'll bring him up in a minute, but I don't think this is it. I don't think this is explicitly scummy necessarily or anything like that. It's stupid. I wouldn't pay any attention to it, but what the fuck ever.
Well, Crint and Jess, they're like Chucky's aimed at adults and it's rated R. Well,
Okay,
what
fine.
about-
Does
what
Rugrats? Does
what about-
Rugrats need to have it?
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
about
I'll give you like a
what about
really.
Rugrats? What about Tom and Jerry?
I was gonna give you a really good example of that. Like that one YouTuber that his dad, broke all his video games, so he shot him.
What?
McJuggernuggets?
I know. I think I know what you're talking about. actually.
Huh?
It's kind of the same thing. It was another series where he was pretending it was real until like the series ended, and then
Yeah, didn't his dad run over all his games with a fucking lawnmower?
yeah.
Yeah, and
There's
that
an
was
ongoing thing.
obviously a skit too, but a lot of people believed it wasn't.
Okay.
They thought it was just real. Yeah.
There were people back then though that were like making exposed videos for him too. So I mean, I guess it's just kind of, where you're gonna be.
It's kind of par for the course. Here, look, from what I know of that guy, there's nothing really that wrong with him. All right, it's just that the videos were skits. All right, there are problems with this guy. I just don't think his videos are really one of them. I don't think the content of his videos are really one of them. I mean, it's dumb. I've watched about 45 seconds of a video of this guy, and I can tell immediately. I mean, it's like it's Blue's Clues for idiots. Like that's how he talks to you. He talks to you like it's Blue's Clues. Big wide eyes and fucking, hey guys.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
and I
you're a
think
kid.
that his parents definitely should do what you say and monitor his content and be like, oh, okay, honey, like don't worry about it, like it's just a YouTube video, it's not real.
Yeah.
Is it even available on YouTube Kids? Which
I
is
don't-
what any child should be using.
I don't think a child should be using
go on
YouTube Kids.
Look, I don't think they should either, but fucking...
That's one annoying thing about YouTube and this whole Copa thing. I don't know any YouTuber who hops on and is like, oh, I'm going to explicitly aim some shit at kids. Other than, well, there is the creepy element that does it. And then there is the actual YouTubers who have content aimed at kids. But everybody else, for the most part, no. But now we all have to fucking, figure all this shit out and handle it because YouTube aims itself at kids and allows people to put things into playlists for kids and shit like that. And I don't know why the fuck kids have access to YouTube. Like, I don't remember when I was young getting a special cable box for just me, and I got to just go on that cable box by myself. No, motherfucker. If you're watching TV, the parents need to be there too. At least, fuck, man, give me at least until age 12 or 13, at least. Can you at least keep up with your kids until puberty, people? Can you, please?
Technology has changed since the time that we were kids. In the time that we were kids, like, they used to call the TV the babysitter, where it had certain set programs. This just
here's the other thing with TV though, Akajan.
It's the newest incarnation.
I remember when we
TV.
would watch TV, you wouldn't just fucking bam, tits are everywhere. It's not like that.
No, there used to be. I used to have to wait until 12 o'clock to see some,
on very special channels.
Yeah.
Like you had to wait until a certain time and on certain channels, and then you could see a titty. Okay, the internet is perpetual everything. You can find whatever you want. The fact that people hand their kids phones and thinks that's okay, I don't know what to say. That's a bad call. Just a bad call. YouTube should not have a YouTube Kids feature. It should be parents monitoring what their kids are watching. That should be the YouTube Kids feature. The kids not using the fucking service and the parents sitting there with the kids picking out what they're watching.
The problem with that is it's almost impossible to monitor everything.
No, it's impossible to get people to be responsible. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's impossible to get people to be accountable and just watch their fucking kids. I've been in public. I know what's up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Here, honey, look at my phone. Watch a video. Stop crying.
I'm just saying, the only way to completely monitor what they have access to is to make sure that they only have access when you're sitting directly in front of them and watching what they are doing.
Yeah, that's
There's
why they
also
have
parental
Legos or other
control
shit. I don't know.
software.
Okay, sure.
I mean, that can help, but you know.
I'm sure it could.
I think that it's important when your kid's growing up to be as involved as you possibly can. Don't be like me and use the internet when you're 11.
Yeah.
Because you'll turn out like me.
I don't know. I don't get it. I
I'm-
don't get why that part is even like an argument. But like, I see why people are ill with what he did. But again, people are looking for reasons to be mad at the guy, and there are reasons like that have come out. I do not think his content is really that big of a deal. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of I can see that. Like, a lot of my issues lie with how he treated his
Yeah, apparently he
girlfriend,
threw shit at
and
her and like
yeah, he
grabbed her, threw her and
physically
shit.
picked her
Okay,
up
fine.
and threw her. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So
There's some
there's more of
bad
an issue
things
with
there.
that.
Yeah,
But
there's bad things there. There's some issue with that, and she filed police reports and shit. Okay,
Well-
cool.
yeah, when you take a look at the grand scheme of things, it's almost like his content is at the very bottom on the list of shitty things
I
that he
find his
does.
content to be a non-issue. I've had stream
Yeah.
titles where I think we said, well, I don't know, Blossom, are you a lawyer?
Yes,
Like, I mean,
of
do you
course.
do you get what I'm saying, guys? It's fucking, we do this shit. It's fucking.
But our
I think
audience
he
and
does it even more.
demographic are not
Okay,
children.
our demographic could be different. Fine.
Right.
But for fuck's sake, man, he is contacting the dead
Yeah.
and buying slaves.
I do that all the time.
Okay. That
I
does sound like Akagen shit. Terrible.
I get what you're saying though. Like his content on surface level, you should be able to look at that and think, okay, this is just nothing more than content. It's just skits. It's just
And if the parents are even doing a minute
Right.
bit of their job, then it's a non-issue with the kids too.
yeah, like you should
Okay.
be able to tell your kid, hey, just so you know, these are fake. Like, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like you said, you get into the parents who just kind of pass the buck off and expect the tablet or the phone to do the parenting, and it's like, nah,
Yeah.
you can't hold
YouTube is
him
not Mary
responsible.
Poppins.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, for real, the issue, not really that big of a thing with me, that he does the content he does.
Right.
It's just not a thing really with me. Plenty of problems
Yeah,
with
I
the
can
guy, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's the other stuff. But the more I think about when we started this off, you thought differently, Blossom. I could hear it, and I can hear in you now where you're like, okay, I kind of see that.
Yeah.
The more you think about it, the more the content's like, I mean, for real.
Yeah, I definitely. I would say that, kind of like the more I thought about it, it's kind of like you said, content is content at the end of the day. And if he's got a demographic that is for children, you can't expect him to do the parenting. You can't put that kind of pressure on anybody that does content.
Look,
yeah.
if he presented himself as a news show and everything's been 100% factual, right? Good way to split it. The other week we were talking about Tommy. If Tommy were to come out and say that his wife died, okay, that would be different because he presents most of his topics as factual. If I were to come out and say, fucking, like fam died, but we try to talk about facts on here. Talked about the crowd toxic server for a while until we found out it wasn't real, and then we fixed that. We try to fucking, we present what we're talking about as real. Yeah, unless we're fucking around and joking and stuff or whatever. Yeah, sure. It's different depending on how you do it. When the bulk of your content is contacting the dead, buying slaves, and fucking... I mean, those are the only ones that really pop into my mind. I have mentioned them multiple times, and that should be all I have to say. It's just...
Yeah, I get that.
It's just not the same. It's just not... I don't know. It's not something that I can see being worth all of this. Patrick Play said that Keemstar set up a fucking website to cancel the guy. Why?
I mean, I don't know. I think that he's still got a right to, an income. I think everybody does.
I mean,
But
he's abusive. Like, that's
Oh
one
yeah,
thing
yeah.
I can
If
really
it's over
speak
the
out
abuse
for him,
and stuff, sure,
but
I get that.
I don't even know. I have to actually watch the video. Like she posted a video on it.
Oh,
I
fuck.
haven't
John
seen it.
Jones got a channel. Doesn't he got domestic abuse? Then you got fucking like Christian Bale. Is he banned from having a YouTube channel? Didn't he like throw his mom and sister
Like-
down the stairs or some shit?
Like I'm
One of my favorite YouTube channels.
That was a
is-
question, not an allegation. Okay, I don't remember. There was something about him yelling
look
at
it
his
up.
family. Christian Bale lost his shit on his family or some shit.
Just threw his whole family down the stairs, huh?
Something. He did
prob-
something. Fuck off.
probably
I'm not
did.
making it up.
He probably did. You know, he's got anger problems. I remember him fucking.
He's a
flipping
reasonable
out on
guy.
Peeping on the set.
He's a reasonable guy.
He
The-
just grabbed
True
his
story,
hand and threw him
Akajan.
down the
There's a
stairs.
remix of him getting mad at the people on the set. It's called Bailout. I actually use it as an entrance song 2 or 3 times. Wrestling shows. There's
This
a lot of
sounds like
fucks in that.
something I need in my life.
You've never heard Bailout?
No.
Oh wow, dude, it's so good. So good.
Can we use bailout to bail out this show with at the end?
In the show with Bailout,
we
Yeah.
I think we could probably do that.
getting a little ADD here, but
Oh fuck yeah, we're getting ADD.
I wanted to say something about that. Like I mean, I saw this girl's like Instagram. She has a little post on there that says, "Help my dad find a kidney donor." Are we sure like she isn't just part of the wacky act at this point? Like, are we really sure?
Hold
that
on,
the
I'm
dad,
not. Look,
her-
I'm not co-signing any of these motherfuckers. I'm saying if you're gonna go with the guy, go with something legit. The shit that
Like
he
the-
did to the
the
girl, if
breakup,
it's
the
real, that's
arrests.
legit.
like the breakups, the arrests. Are we sure that isn't a story?
You think
I
it's all
really
a
see-
gimmick? You think
Yes.
they're gimmicking the cops? Is that where you're going?
Well,
I
they're using
don't-
it for
they
they're
could-
using it for
they-
content.
Do we
Right.
know they're real cops, or do they?
Do we know if
Script
they're real cops? Okay. Okay. All right. Foul's going with the deep lore here. All right. All right. You got my attention. I'm listening. What do you got? What are you talking about?
That's a movie. It's a
Unless-
play.
Unless it's directly on cops, how do we know that they're real cops?
That's a good point, Akajan.
Yeah.
Akajan's on his shit.
How do we know Keemstar isn't part of this? He isn't part of the show. He's just been on YouTube waiting for this to build up. Okay, well that's going a little far.
Y'all crazy.
Look, Foul. Look, listen. I can get on board with what you're saying if you kind of have something to it.
I have
All
to
right.
I have to look into it deeper. I
Now, hold on. Here, no, I'm going to tell you the path. Now, she had a thing on her video and she explained the officer. Go look at that officer and go find out if that's a real officer at that actual place she's at. Just go check. If you're right about this, I'm going to laugh my fucking balls off. I'm going to cackle. I'm not going to lie. That's funny as fuck. Just go check. We can wait up for you. There you go. Foul will be the one that delivers the big hit here. If it's even real or not, we're gonna find out. I think Krent knows the video that she did that like plays the voice clip of the officer. He's like saying his name and that he's an officer.
What-
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so it's just
Are you talking about Alexia's voice clip with the
Yeah.
officer? She
Mhm.
blocked out his name.
And precinct.
Yeah.
'cause I know the arrest
Hmm.
warrant was shown on screen by J Station.
Okay, go
'cause
find
that's
that.
reputable.
Yeah, we'll go find it and look at it. See if you can find the officer and where, and see if it's real.
I feel like she would have contacted police in Ottawa, where she went back, so he would probably be out of that area.
She
I don't
with
know.
the peasant police station.
Yeah, back with all the peasants in Ottawa.
We could send Foul to do this, but I bet Jessica and Krent could get this done in like 30 seconds. This
You
seems
do
like
that, Foul?
Yeah, I went away to do something with the fucking Pelosi thing and got back and you guys already fucking talking about penguins and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we're firing through
The,
shit
the
today. bro.
Penguins wouldn't wait. They wanted to be heard.
Look at
in
Chris.
human
Chris like,
voices.
Jess, you do it. Look at this shit. No, if he's
God,
gonna
this
be able to
drove me-
post
Okay, so
links,
the
he's
picture
gotta get
post- The picture he posted, I have to fix this. This is driving me crazy. It's like fucking sideways.
What are you on about? What are you talking about?
It's
He
a.
post
I think it's a. It's a screen recording of a stream that he did.
Yeah.
It looks like Facebook Live or something like that.
Yeah, this is what it looks like. So let me.
Kairu's saying that he's seen police reports.
Okay, well, fucking, did he hear the thing we were talking about? Get the name of the guy who made the officer, whatever, and see if it's a real officer. Look at the report and make sure the thing's totally filled out, because you can just get a blank report. You get what I'm saying? There's all kinds of gimmickry that could go down here.
Given this guy's level of content so far has been pretending to buy fake slaves and pretending to talk to the dead, do you think he's going to go to all the trouble of getting a real police report, blank police report to fill out?
Motherfucker. I put nothing past YouTubers.
I'm just
I put
saying,
nothing
he's
past
stepping up his game a considerable amount.
them. Maybe. Could have just printed out a fake one. There's so many possibilities. Oh, by the way, there's Sergio. Sergio, by the way, anytime he goes by the video game streams, we tend to stop the car and play Tarzan Boy. I've not played Tarzan Boy recently, so I know that he hasn't been around in a minute. So I'm hoping everything is good with Sergio. I think he said he had to do a bunch of shit it's like the week before. Right as Bad Boys for Life was coming out, he started getting real busy with some life. So I'm hoping things is good.
Well, he had to prepare for the.
You had to prepare for Bad Boys for Life to come out.
I mean, yeah, you need to get all your shit in order so that you're going to be in cinemas on January 23rd or whatever it was. 17th.
I will never be able to forget the date of January 17th because of how many times Sergio was hyped. Between him, Jorge Masvidal, and we watched Alberto Del Rio against Tito Ortiz, and they just spammed that date until we were all like, "Fuck it, we got to see this movie." That was that for the next month. So
I found an article of J Station got charged after a dispute at Disney World with security officers.
what?
An Ottawa-based YouTube personality was arrested and charged with trespassing and resisting an officer without violence at Disney World on Sunday after he accused
Trespassing at
security
Disney World.
officers of stealing his camera bag and was asked to leave. Jason Ether, 28, was visiting the Florida resort for a day with the fellow YouTuber performer known as James the Fam. How the hell did he get in Florida if he can't leave Canada?
This might be why he can't leave Canada.
Oh, well, this was
He
back in...
trespassed at fucking Disney World, Paul.
Well, no, his girlfriend said that he couldn't leave Canada because of all the charges against him. But
Yeah,
These
but
may
when was
be
this?
It's
If
all
he got
charges.
charged with this in America, then yeah, he can't come back. Like, if you come from another country to America and you're trespassing and resisting arrest, no, you're not coming back. Fuck off.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen. So this is probably why. But who the fuck trespasses at Disney World?
Don't worry
Who
about
is
it.
that guy?
Slave buying, dead talking motherfuckers. That's who.
I think you can get charged with trespassing if security has asked you to leave already and you just refuse, and they're like, all right, well, if you don't leave, you're trespassing.
I have the officer arrest report from this incident.
What website did you get it from?
News Network. No, it's actually from globalnews.ca,
Okay.
which is a news source that I've used all my life. Seems legit. It's got his like
And how well has that worked out for you?
it's
Ooh.
I guess I'll put it in evidence locker.
Did they have the article on Yosemite?
Krint posted a thing that says, in a statement from the Toronto PD about I'm Jay Station on Monday, February 3rd, 2020, a warrant was issued for Jason Ether. He was arrested and charged with assault and with a weapon and assault. He is to appear in court on Monday, March 16th, 2020 at 2 p.m.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, I actually looked up what the Toronto police look like, and they have the pants with the red stripe on it like that, and
Well,
yeah.
the thing he's holding says Toronto if you zoom in really
All right,
close.
pal. Are you convinced?
I'm 90% sure. I
Okay, so
90.
you think it's legit now? More or less.
maybe they
Okay.
they could have got an actual cop though, just to do the
90%
skit.
isn't a maybe.
They
I don't
could
know
have
if they
got
could
an
legally do
actual
that.
cop.
No, that probably would be illegal, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
That would
that's
be
highly
illegal,
illegal.
yeah. Listen to pal, he's still skeptical. Though.
For all intents and purposes, this seems to be legitimate unless some sort of evidence comes forth disputing it, which I doubt we'll see.
Yeah, I got nothing
Also-
for the guy. He
also-
seems shitty. He seems like a not good person. I don't think his content is really his problem, though. His content just seems to be what draws people's ire.
Well, yeah, that's why people are invested in him being a shitty person,
Mm-hmm.
because he has a YouTube following and content.
Yeah. That's why we're hearing about him.
Yeah. I mean, Doug next door probably does the exact same shit and nobody's heard of him.
There's YouTubers who would do shit like this. One time on my show, you had like Andy fucking locking his girl out of the fucking house and throwing shit at her, and nobody cared.
It's because she was fat.
Is that what you go with? People liked her. They liked her more than they liked him.
Yeah, that's because she was funny and Irish.
She was. See, that's, I don't know. I'm just saying, it all depends on who thinks what. Billy wants to know, how long are we going to let this stand with all these weirdo Canadians on YouTube? I do feel like a war with Canada is inevitable. A war with Canada does seem inevitable at this point. We're gonna have to do it.
Make
Alright.
troops.
Didn't mean to get all gloom and doom on you guys.
So, Val, Krint posted a screenshot.
Yeah.
Is it?
It
What is
clearly shows the case number that you could look
Yeah,
up.
that's what I was trying to see right now. Just trying to look up the case number. Although some of the letters are kind of a little bit.
No, there's a new one that just got posted.
Oh, okay.
I did like Sinead.
What?
Oh no,
Sinead.
that's. Wait.
What?
I liked her. I thought she was funny.
Hold on. I think that says date of birth under that, Krint.
That is date of birth, yeah.
Yeah, not the date of the thing.
No. Because if you... here, let me actually... Alright, so it says, because the accused has been charged with, on, or about the the first day of January in the year 2020 at the city of Toronto in the Toronto region did in committing an assault on Alexia Moreno, the ex-girlfriend, use a weapon, namely a cellular telephone, contrary to Section 267 clause of the Criminal Code of Canada. He threw a phone at her face, is what she said.
I heard this.
Also, it seems to me that her YouTube, whatever personality content seems to be different to his. She's talking about a lot of real stuff. Like, she's talking about helping her dad find a kidney donor. I don't think that that's a lie.
That'd be insane if that was a lie.
I don't think that's a bit.
I don't either, but that would be fucking nuts.
Yeah, and I guess Jess watched it, and she said she isn't asking for money for her dad. She's just asking for a kidney, unless she's planning on selling it on the black market. Seems legit.
Well, I mean, these are YouTubers, so...
And this is how we know that everything that fucking J Station's putting out is full of shit. If he really did have slaves, he should have an abundance of kidneys.
Right.
I'm glad he connected that.
Kidneys.
Glad he collected the dots for us there and just wow.
Bringing it all back.
So we now have proof that he probably does not have slaves.
Yes. Either that or he's very stingy.
Well, according to her, apparently, he didn't even like her dad. It was like, why is he trying to block my money?
Oh yeah, didn't he say, why doesn't he die already?
So you can focus on making YouTube videos and working?
Yeah, so he could have had the kidneys the whole time and been withholding them.
God, why are you so concerned with your family member's health? You could be making YouTube videos. You're gonna be a failure.
Yeah, don't worry about these 100. None of them match.
Testing blood types with blood typing tests from the dark web.
It happens.
Blood typing tests from the dark web?
Yep.
Don't act like you've never bought one. I know you used that when you submitted your bloods.
So weird.
Little.
I don't know. The whole situation with the guy to me is really weird. Like the things that like people are ill about versus the things I don't really give a fuck about. Like most people seem to be really mad about the faking his girlfriend's death thing, and I'm just, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like that big of a fucking deal to me.
It's your Toronto police
Probably even
confirmed to the
been done
BBC
before.
on Tuesday that the
Do you think this has been done before?
I guarantee it's been done before.
Do you think we could find a thing where this has been done before?
And here's the thing. For some reason, like, the whole Daddy F5 thing popped into my head. And I think that everything that was said about Daddy F5 was legitimate because it was real. Like, them getting rid of fucking Daddy F5, like, for abusing his kids. Like, he was really doing that. Like, that's a good reason to actually get rid of someone, okay? That wasn't a joke.
He was
That
getting his
wasn't a
kids to
skit.
hit each other.
Yes,
That was
that
weird.
was real. That was abuse. Okay, and people rightly wanted, you know, some shit to happen with him, which is fair, right? So, what, you're gonna punish people for pretending, as well as if it's real?
I don't know.
I mean, the whole point of slapstick comedy is that it's not real.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Look,
I'd wait until all this ends up going through court, and then we'll have a better idea of where everybody's at on it. But I do think right now, the split between the two seems legitimate. The things that she's saying about him seem legitimate, and that is a problem. I don't think the content's a problem. It's dumb, but I mean, if it's like, oh well, my kids don't need to see that, it's like, well, then you need to pay attention what the fuck your kids are watching.
Yeah, I mean, if they found her in a suitcase under his house, then
Yeah,
get rid
that'd
of
be
the
a thing.
content. Then get rid of the content,
Yeah,
because then he really was trying to talk to his dead girlfriend.
That's normal. What are you talking about? Everybody does that.
yeah, I can. Would that be in the thing? Sure. But I don't know. I can't look at the rest of his shit and be like, you know what? This is just fucked up. What he's doing, this is too far for me. I can't do that. That's not real. That makes sense. It's just I mean, what is he doing? What is it? What is the thing that he's doing that's so fucked up?
Is there a line though?
Content wise, I'm not talking about like for real. I know the other things. I got that, but I'm talking about content wise. What is he doing? This people do dumb shit on YouTube. That's what they do.
Okay, well, as far as content goes, like where do you draw lines? I mean, we've already figured out one line when people are actually doing real violence.
Yeah, for sure. Inciting your children to abuse each other like Daddy 05 did. Yeah, that should be an obvious beyond the line thing.
But are there other lines? Like, because there's some.
Sure,
I mean,
but okay.
There was the Elsagate stuff.
Okay, sure,
That
there
crossed
are
the
lines.
line.
I got you. When I look at this, I don't see the content as crossing the line. I see it as dumb. I wouldn't fucking care to watch it, but it's like, if you do a YouTube series, are you not allowed to kill anybody off in it? Is that what we're gonna say? I don't think that's right.
Fucking people die in series all the time.
Okay,
I mean, Game of Thrones was famous for it.
all right. And we all agree that his shit is a work of fiction, right? He's not really buying slaves. We all know this.
That we know
Well, he's not really talking to the dead, right?
of. That we know of.
Okay. I'm just saying.
I mean, I haven't watched his videos, so I haven't been able to judge his methods and see whether he's legit doing the right rituals.
Do you need to double check the rituals? Is that what you do?
Well, I can't check the police report, but I can check that.
He might have forgot to, draw that
Chicken.
third six somewhere.
Oh, I thought there would be a chicken in there. But
Oh,
yeah, sure.
shit.
If the wax is on the inside of the chalk pentagram, he's doing it wrong.
Okay.
If the wax on the outside of the summoning circle.
Kujan would know.
Did you have to put some salt in there somewhere? Virgin blood.
Kujin summoning shit.
Not on this show.
One day you should think about doing that, though. Bring it up. Let's be like, look, I don't think he did the ritual right. Look at this. Let's just do a breakdown of a J Station.
Akajan
Contact
could
the
have his own show. He could just tell you how to do proper rituals. Could
do
be,
ritual breakdowns.
Yeah.
Like, okay, they did this part right. This part, they got it all wrong.
Instructions
episode, he could-
unclear. Demon
Yeah.
stuck in toaster.
He could. Each
And then you
episode,
could
show
review
you
the
how to
demon that was in the
summon something
toaster.
different.
Woo!
I don't know whether this is a good idea. Oh,
I mean, it depends on whether you want to go to hell or not.
that I don't want to do.
I'm not a fan of this.
I'm not sure spreading real occult knowledge is a good idea for YouTube.
I mean, what's the
Sure.
worst that could happen? Like eternal damnation and burning.
Or people try the stuff and they end up with their lives fucked up because they contact some shit that they shouldn't be fucking around with.
You think somebody gonna pull Carol Ann over to the TV?
It's happened.
Whoops! My daughter's in the TV.
Sorry,
Shit.
guys. Opened a portal to hell. Didn't mean to.
My bad.
Whoops! My bad.
Yeah. Sorry about
It's
that.
just really weird.
Oxygen, I followed your instructions, and there's a portal to hell in my backyard.
Well, that's
Better.
What do you-
exactly what the instructions were to do. So congratulations, you're a success.
What do you actually know about this story, Akajan?
What do I know about this
Which story?
The J Station story?
Yeah,
Nothing.
you sure? Because
I know nothing other than what has been said on this show.
well, look in the evidence locker. Posted like a screenshot from a BuzzFeed article.
What's this?
So again, I'll ask, do you know anything about the story, Akajan?
What, we're admitted to faking his girlfriend's death?
Then why's your face on the picture?
What?
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me bring this up.
How did that get
The new,
there?
the
How
news
did that
article's
get
linked
there?
further up.
How did that get there? That's fucked up.
Where did I get this?
I don't even remember doing that.
Guys. Look at this shit.
Boys. You should circle it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop. You fucking did it.
That is a very smug Percy.
It is.
Smug Percy.
That's because I'm judging his ritual and finding it lacking.
That is him crying over a fake memorial.
He made a fake memorial.
Yeah, he did a series of videos.
And he did it wrong. This pleb.
He set up a fake memorial and fake cried over it.
It's cheesy and it's lame.
Yeah. If anything.
Oh, that Percy is ripping paper.
Yeah.
Percy Pelosi.
Oh. Ugh. This is the best timeline.
Oh my god.
I'm not being honest.
I regret nothing.
Yahoo News confirmed the court date as well, so the charges are legitimate. So say it to Yahoo.
Oh, okay. BuzzFeed
few-
said it
So
wasn't.
saith the
Oh god, the
Yahoo.
police didn't want to talk to BuzzFeed. I'm shocked.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. I'm shocked. Does
Well, that-
anyone want to talk to BuzzFeed?
For me, that lends credibility.
This lends credibility to what's going on.
Yeah.
The police is like, wait, what news outlet are you with? BuzzFeed? Yeah, no, we don't have that. We don't have that warrant.
We don't know what to tell you. We'll call you.
We know what to tell you. Nothing. Fuck off.
We'll call you back later, guys.
You just
Don't
see
call
one
us,
of
we'll
those
call
like
you.
grizzled New York detectives just telling BuzzFeed to fuck off.
Our people will contact your people.
I see him saying, "Hi, we're BuzzFeed News. We're here to click."
They did not confirm whether or not the arrest warrant was real.
They hung up on you. That's what they did. To be honest.
Oh, yeah.
They
Still-
get 4 words out. Hi, we're BuzzFeed nudes, and all you on the other side is laughing hilariously.
Hi, my name is Tanya Chen from BuzzFeed Newt Click.
Seriously, anything good ever came out of Canada, at least in the aspect of YouTube? This is a question from Billy, and he's gearing up for that Canadian-American War.
Does Blossom count? She's on YouTube.
Yeah, she counts.
Okay. Well, she's kind of okay. That's the best I can give you.
She exists. She is certainly a person. There's that.
I'd even say that she makes up for Jordan Peterson.
I found the picture of Winnie the Pooh worshiping the devil.
Oh, that's been around forever. It's great, isn't it? Kujin, why'd you do that?
That's not even the one where he bows down. It says Hail Satan.
You guys are terrible.
There's one in color.
You seen that one where
Oh God.
what's the name of the boy, the kid in that show? Christopher
Robin.
Okay, yeah, there's a picture where Christopher Robin is just saying, "There's no God here today, just me."
Oh.
And I swear that's like actual dialogue from the show. Like it wasn't intended to be like creepy. He just says that, and you're like, dude, that's fucking weird, man.
Your God is not here today, priest.
Your God is not here today, Pooh. Well, the article that Fal posted, in the comments of his videos, he wrote, "Fell in love with this girl. I tried helping her become famous on YouTube. She left me without notice and tried to ruin my life."
See, Wonka's got it.
Wonka's got what?
The good gift.
For your pure imagination.
What is he talking about that nobody can see? Let me go look.
Hoping
Oh.
to put it on screen.
I see.
Yeah, sure.
It's Winnie the Pooh with an owl head spinning around in a circle and worshiping the devil. Something wrong with you people. Something wrong with you.
That was Pooh doing his exercises in the mirror.
What
Yeah,
it was-
strengthening his resolve.
I'm back.
Drink-
What did I miss?
We talked about how glad we are that you're around. Don't worry.
Wonka made a poo.
You talked about me while I was gone. Wow.
Yeah, we actually did. You were determined to be the best thing to come out of Canada for YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Billy says Blossom is the reason for this world war.
See, dude, just being an overachiever. He'd already gotten his one in. He met his quota, and now he's just
Did the
trying to
quota go
one-up
up
you.
there, Billy, or like
He's trying to
Whatever.
one-up
what's up
you.
with that? Oh, I changed my my thing on Monster Hunter to when I die. It says "Whoa there, bud,"
Yeah.
because I'm funny and original. Everybody laugh.
Ha!
Wow. Was that a pity laugh track?
Yeah, it was.
You found pity laughs.
I'll do it again. Watch.
Alright then, he did it.
There you go, Blossom. People think you're funny.
There you go.
I hate everybody.
Oh,
Wow.
also, Fowl posted an article from BuzzFeed News that said the Toronto police did not confirm if the arrest warrant was real. The Toronto police hung up on BuzzFeed.
Who would take BuzzFeed seriously?
Exactly.
People who read BuzzFeed.
Even Canadians don't. Even an avid supporter of questionable news sites.
BuzzFeed, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's the line.
Yeah, the
okay.
exact quote from the BuzzFeed article is, "When reached, the Toronto Police Service told BuzzFeed News it had no arrest warrant on file for Ether. It's unclear where the alleged police report was filed." I think they just hung up on them.
I see the meme of the guy in the fucking orange jacket. He's just got his hand up like no to BuzzFeed, but then he's smiling and pointing his finger at the is it mountain lion sex?
Oh.
It's like, yeah, this is bad news. BuzzFeed, fuck that.
Lion Sacks?
Yeah, mountain lion playing a saxophone, Blossom.
And
you
facts
remember
and
that?
some things.
Wrong sack I was thinking of.
Oh,
My bad.
yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, it rubbed its crotch on things. So
Ew.
yeah,
Ugh.
somebody told that story earlier.
I didn't tell it. I just fucking read some of it.
I didn't tell the story. I just said words out of my mouth that happened to have the story.
I mentioned elements of the story.
Hey, Kujin.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I didn't poop. I peed.
The
What?
fuck? I feel like she squinted her eye like Popeye when she did that.
It's a Kujin and Ice thing. He knows.
He knows.
He
That's-
knows.
that's
we have
fine.
we have a thing.
You guys can keep
I
it.
didn't poop. I peed.
Yeah, please just keep your thing. It's sacred. We wouldn't want to.
Y'all are weird.
I wasn't expecting that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your Tommy C time.
Oh my god!
I am making no allegations about him pooing or peeing. This has nothing to do with him.
We were talking about J Station still. And that
found-
foul-sided BuzzFeed.
No.
Do you
I don't
have a
believe it.
Do you have a shipping address? Because I got a T-shirt I want to send you.
Kuji coin?
Nah. It's an Ace Haven T-shirt. You're a fan, right?
Are you gonna play the comedy like laughing sound effect or?
No, I can just keep laughing.
Okay. There you go. Fucking marks.
You guys are fucking mean.
Oh dear, bud.
For anybody that doesn't watch the wrestling streams, they're making fun of me for something I said on a wrestling stream. So
Yeah.
that's right.
He said that he likes Ace Haven semen.
It's it's still real to him. Damn it.
Ooh.
Is this feud?
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
good.
I thought this would be like something they'd figure out by now that I really actually didn't give a fuck about that. But you know, here we are, like 3 months later. We're like, oh, I gotcha. This is a
What's going on?
Ace Haven.
Dude, I'm just.
Is this a Kumite?
I'm just.
What the fuck
I'm
is
just-
this?
I
You
was
just
making fun
ambushed
of
me
a
with
BuzzFeed
like
article. Okay.
you
I'm
just
just-
ambushed me with kayfabe. God
just-
damn.
Pushing with kayfabe. I'll kayfabe the shit out of you.
I'm just trying to buy you a shirt. What?
I don't think Ace has a semen shirt.
Yes, he does. I made it for him yesterday.
Oh, well, okay.
He
Let's
asked
link
me
up
to-
there. See, support the guy.
Billy says, "See, this is why I want to go to war with Canada."
Don't you understand? This is because of Canada. So, hey guys.
Hey.
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 Everybody cool.
Hey.
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
Super.
Everybody loves me.
Alex, go fuck yourself.
Wow.
Do you feel included?
Oh, shit.
Do you feel included now?
You can't say that to Alex. He's a good boy.
I already did. Bite
He's
me.
also the chat champ.
Yeah. Besides, I know you're just saying that to try to make me feel bad, and it won't work.
No, I just want you to feel included.
You aren't stealing his sunshine.
I'm gonna.
Nope. It's a bright, sunny day.
Boy, you want to steal Alex's sunshine?
Yeah. I mean, that's his sunshine. Get your own.
I don't do the sunshine thing. It's how I
Because
stay
she's
pale.
a goth. Fucking goth.
Man. What's sunlight like?
I don't know. I hear it's painful.
What is sunlight like?
It's very painful. I fucking hate going outside. There's fucking snow everywhere. It's so blinding.
It's bright, hurts my eyes, makes my skin red.
I already can't see. And this
She's
just makes it
already
worse.
blind.
You know, maybe all Canadians are blind.
Snowblind.
Yeah, it's a Canadian thing. You just have
That's
bad
a-
eyes up there.
That's a song about cocaine.
Do they all wear gloves?
What? What is with you guys and cocaine today?
I don't know.
What's
You guys
got a
watched
problem?
Narcos last night? Is that what's going on here?
Is
No, it's
there
the
a
Black
problem here?
Sabbath song. Snowblind.
Oh.
It's about cocaine.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not shocked.
I don't know if I believe him.
I mean, it's literally one of the lines in the song is cocaine.
That's a line?
Yeah.
Ha!
Ha! Ha!
Da-da-da.
I'm glad Alex let us down this Black Sabbath line. Got everybody to stop arguing at least. Alex is the great uniter.
Jessica says, I didn't poo. I pee.
Jessica said that.
Yeah,
Jessica said
it's
that.
right there. Right there. Right there.
Brad Burns with the me walking into the Scholastic Book Fair with $20 in my pocket, about to buy 6 Goosebumps and a Lamborghini poster. That's it. You guys remember those fucking book fairs?
I do.
Yes.
I loved those. I fucking love when the book fair rolled up. It was so fucking fun.
Well,
You get
we
the
were kinda
flyer
just
like a
forced to
week
go to
ahead of
them,
time,
so-
and you could look at everything that your parents were gonna be
Fuck
like,
yeah,
you don't fucking
man.
need this.
That place, fuck man, they provided the best Captain Underpants comics.
I
like,
know, right?
oh,
Man.
What?
I still
bought a-
what?
I
still
bought a
have-
Power Rangers book there
Well,
once.
Of course you did.
Did ya? I have
Yep.
some of my favorite books that I still have to this day come from the fucking book fair.
I got a book on whales once.
Oh, Punished, I was never allowed to buy anything at the book fairs.
Ha! Fucking
I'll take
loser.
him. I'll take him to the bookstore one day and let him like pick out like.
You can have all the
Stop.
eraser tops you want.
You're gonna take him to the book fair?
It's
Yeah,
Too,
I'm
fucking
it's too
serious.
late.
All the
It's
eraser
too
tops.
late for him. He can't read.
Imagine
now.
going to a book fair like stoned as fuck. You just like read
What?
everything there.
No, you wouldn't.
You're around children.
You would find the I Spy book, and you would be there all night.
Basically.
Where's Waldo?
Do they have corn dogs at a book fair? That's a great question. Not at a Blossom Book Fair. They ain't got shit at a Blossom Fair. She has coffee and chairs.
They might have books on corn dogs. That sounded like a child.
It was.
That was the actual voice clip, I'm assuming.
You guys are so.
Or you guys stole a child.
Yeah,
guys-
someone actually
you
just
guys have
kidnapped a
twins.
child.
One of these days he'll become mature, probably not.
You'll become a chair? What?
Mature. Probably not.
Okay, I thought she was like, one day I'll become a chair. Probably
My
not.
life in
What
my
kind
goal
of
is to be a
chair?
chair.
Look, I can get down on pretty much any kind of life goal you
Gotta
got.
carry your weight around all the time anyway.
Oh! Oh wow. This is fair because I definitely couldn't carry your weight around. Very good. High fives. High fives. High fives. She's gonna send me the
Dude.
meanest messages later, just being
No.
disgruntled.
The other day, I fucking
The other day,
threw something, and he goes, "You're fat." Just, he was like, "What was that? You're fat." I was like, I dropped my phone.
I don't remember what I said. It was,
You
did you
said,
knock that over
"You're
with your
fat."
fat? Well, did you knock that over with your fat?
No, you
I just
didn't. You
said,
screamed,
"You are
"You're
fat."
fat." Yes.
Oh, okay.
You
All right.
snickered and went, "You're fat." That's the thing he did.
wow. Wow, that's rude, but also maybe accurate.
Fat shaming.
It's also maybe accurate. It could be accurate. I may have said this.
Fucking fat shaming. In the current year. In this economy.
In this economy.
Billy says, "Poor Blossom. It said concentrate on the book. We're gonna be here for a long time."
So fucked up.
Smile
Fucking
found
fat
another meme.
and dumb. Oh, shit. Fuck that.
Smile found a tweet where someone said, "I once photoshopped Waldo out of a Where's Waldo pic and sent it to my friends."
That's fucking.
Evil.
That's the meanest thing I think I've ever heard of in my life.
That's
That
good
is
shit.
Fucking awful.
That is one
That's
of the
good shit.
funniest things I've ever heard of.
That
That's-
motherfucker's still
look.
searching to this day. He's never found Waldo.
I swear to God, I'm going to do that.
I want to do that and send it to someone.
I
It's
am.
like, holy shit. When you find Waldo, I swear he looks just like my dad.
I'm stealing this idea. I'm literally going to go find a massive Where's Wally picture, and I'm
Wally?
going to airbrush him
Where's
out.
Wally?
Waldo.
But you have to find him first.
Yeah, well, obviously I'll find
What if
him.
somebody
See, this is why
photoshopped
Blossom
him out
can't do it.
first?
This is why
What if
Blossom can't do it. Because you gotta
But
find him first.
Find him and shit. You know how many times I found Waldo in my life? Probably 2.
Never.
Two?
Just twice or something.
This is
Dose.
gonna be her third time. She's gonna make it count.
Oh, and it's Wally in Australia, guys. There is a bit of a language barrier there.
I knew I wasn't.
There's a
fucked up.
language barrier with English speaking Australia.
I knew I wasn't fucked up when I said, "Where's Wally?" Like,
Yeah, Punish
you're
Dad
making
had
me
your back.
second
Where's
guess
Wally?
myself.
Yeah, we also did that gimmick too, Jessica, where they
Fucking
give you the
Waldo.
catalog and then they let you keep it for a week and then you like take it back in on Monday with like your
Didn't they
money
make
that
it
your
on
parents
rolling
gave
paper?
you.
Didn't they put those
Oh.
on fucking rolling papers?
Apparently, Wally is the original name too, and Americans made it Waldo.
Of course they did.
You special fucking snowflakes with your fucking
It's
imperial system
also-
and your Waldos.
And our
Sounds like it
freedom.
made it
Right.
better since nobody knows who the fuck Wally is.
This sounds like somebody who
Wally
doesn't
is in
understand
the
that Americans
UK.
have lighters and you have very little fucking sticks left over there.
I heard
We got-
koalas are very flammable.
Wow! I'm talking about burning down some trees. She's gonna kill koalas, guys.
Well,
I'm
you're
disappointed. I don't know her.
You are talking
never
about
met
burning
her.
down the koala's habitat.
I've never met her. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know
Dude.
her.
I got
I'm
this
gonna
one
get-
thing, Jessica, and you collected rocks and shit, and you fucking saved the data on the booklet it came with. It was sick.
I'm with Punish Dad. I can't believe Vamp said that.
I
With
know.
so many koalas dying.
Yeah.
Over 400,000 dead, burned, alive.
Walk around the fucking emojis.
To be fair, what have koalas done for me? When's the last time they brought me home a sandwich?
Or held you captive in a cave.
What have koalas done for you?
That never
They
happened.
rubbed their
Never.
herpes
I've
all
never
over
even
you?
met a koala. They have done nothing for me.
Wow.
But they've done nothing against you either.
Yeah,
Why
so
the heck?
fuck them. I've never even met a koala. Never even been in the same general area of a koala, so they can die. Fuck them.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow.
By them going extinct, how is that hurting me?
I don't know him.
I'm just saying.
The two
No.
people. He doesn't know the two people from this chat that he actually has met in real life.
I don't know them.
There's video evidence.
These
There's There's video evidence that you know us.
I don't know these
Oh
people.
my god, I have the best idea.
What?
You can host book fairs. You should host one at
Will there be
Pro's
corn
house.
dogs?
At
And you
Pro's
can
house?
have
Yeah,
corn
probably.
dogs there.
Oh, okay. You can host book fairs.
Yeah, you want me to give you the deets?
Give him the deets. Give me the deets too.
God damn.
Give me the deets.
Do-do-do-do.
I am
Awesome-
not hosting a
Awesome
book fair.
deets.
That was from
Did
that was
you
from
just-
Impossible.
Did you just text him the dates?
Doot, 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 doot.
Why host a book fair? Host a literacy event to get kids excited about reading.
Yay!
Involve the
toppers.
whole community.
Literacy
pencil
event.
toppers. Bookmark.
It's like, hey, I can't afford to get a book because these are all overpriced, but I could get a pencil topper and a bookmark for a book I don't have.
Every
Yay!
book on your Scholastic Book Fair is specially chosen by our team of product managers.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
think
they
I
could
took
put
one of
some
these flyers
words.
home.
They could put some words on that bookmark, and you could read the bookmark. Think about that. Think about it. You could read that. You could learn.
This
$1,
the saddest fucking shit I've ever heard.
wow.
I don't know. I'm starting to warm up to the idea. I could even make a kid's How to Summon the Dead book.
Oh god. Alright.
I think that was in my
Could-
school library when I was a kid.
Are you gonna host a book fair out in the ashes of Australia?
No, you guys are gonna host the book fair. I'm just gonna write a book for the kids. Black magic.
On what? Everything's
Black magic.
burning. What are you going to write?
Yeah,
it
can
on?
you
The
have
paper's
paper?
on fire.
Are you allowed paper?
No, I'll have to write it on, my computer. Obviously, I'll have to type it up.
Hey, we're
Pa-
we're allowed to have
pa-
paper, but you can't tear it up apparently.
Oh god.
Paper's outlawed here.
I believe this. That shit's flammable.
It is. It's people don't realize how flammable paper is until it's too late.
Until it's too late. When paper strikes.
I mean, I don't blame Nancy Pelosi. I think she's a hero. She got that paper before the paper got her. That's honorable where I come from.
You saying that paper was about to just explode into flames and take your
You
life?
don't know. You
You
don't
see
know
people
that it
that-
wasn't.
I think that paper was innocent. I think that paper had children.
Look,
Guys,
I
I'm with
think-
Pete. I can't believe the audacity of that woman tearing up that paper. That's fucked up. I can't believe that happened. Right on camera in America. Somebody tore up paper.
I think that paper was gonna make the California bushfires look like a backyard, barrel blaze.
I
Backyard
saw. You know
barrel
what's funny?
place.
I saw a punished dad last night calling her a salty bitch. I saw that. Is he gonna act like
What?
I saw that.
Are you saying he's gonna act like nothing happened?
Is that what he's gonna act like? Is he gonna change his mind now?
Well, I would definitely not be mad at somebody changing their mind if they think that was some egregious anything. If you think there was anything to somebody tearing up paper yesterday, then I would implore you to please consider changing your mind.
Well, it's really easy to think, oh, she's just being salty until you see what happened at the beginning of the speech.
Oh, did he not know about that? About the handshake?
A lot of people didn't. Well, no, people were praising him for it, so it didn't make as big of a as her tearing up a piece of paper.
Oh, people
Crucial
were
Bunny
tweeting.
does make a good point though. What about all the starving children in Africa that have no paper to eat?
Oh.
Fucking what?
There are paperless children in
They could have
Africa.
fed that paper.
There are.
They could have.
They
fed
go to
that paper
bed
to
every
starving
night
children.
without any paper to eat. And she's just tearing it up and throwing it away like it's nothing. These are leaders, am I right, Fowl?
Where's Foul?
I think he gave up on you a long time ago.
What do you want?
About 6 months ago.
Hey, Fowl.
Oh, that was good.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Fowl.
I can prove a pig.
What is wrong with you two?
They're fucking weird.
These fucking dorks.
And Alex. There we go. We got the 3.
You guys proud of yourself?
Breathe,
Good
guys.
time. Good times.
Proud of yourselves?
Red Feather says the 3 musky dorks.
Doesn't dork mean like whale penis or something?
I don't know, but I've looked in the Discord. I now see that Jess has posted her coupon.
When you order 3 or more items, you get this great poster free. Cut out
It's
and
a-
return to teacher.
It's a puppy kissing a kitten.
You have to cut it?
Not the
No.
puppy. You have to
What?
cut out.
Don't
You
cut
have to
the
What?
paper. Don't
Oh.
cut the paper.
don't cut the
Oh.
paper,
The paper's been through enough.
guys. We can't be out here cutting paper. Just fold it up. Hand it back to them.
You know what you could do? You could tear it.
Man,
I don't like how she said that. It sounded
That-
very demonic. I'm
it sounded
scared.
sinister.
That's violent. That's violent.
I'm sorry, I accidentally let the Satan out a little bit.
Oof.
It
Are
happens
you saying
sometimes. I get
that
excited.
you had Satan inside you?
Yes.
Man,
Just
you're
fucking
weird.
Killed it. Killed the whole fucking thing. Wow. Okay. Alex mutes.
That thing was
Alex
getting off the
mutes.
ground anyway.
Hey, what the hell? I got banned from watching Jacob play Doom? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Okay, Blossom can't watch me play Doom. Not invited. Well, goddamn.
Did any of the wrestlers complain about me blowing my nose on the ProSAS stream?
You blow your nose on stream.
He thought
I
he
don't even want to
muted.
know what that sounds like.
He
Dude,
thought he
remember
muted.
when I
he
forgot to mute?
Yeah, I thought I muted.
I did that too one day. Oh my god, it was really traumatizing.
I was just sitting there fucking blowing my brains out, right? And then Kuzan is just like, Alex, dude, what are you doing? And I'm like, you weren't supposed to hear that.
And Fallon gave you shit. Kuzan gave you shit. I gave you shit.
You know, I had a similar problem the other day.
That didn't happen on
You
air.
had a
Kujin.
similar problem?
Kujin, that didn't
Yeah.
happen on air.
You
What
guys
was your
weren't-
similar problem?
Oh, you know, something that people weren't supposed to hear, but it turns out they did.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Oh. Jello, that's hurtful.
Thought it was going to be silent. It was not.
That shit
to
was
wait.
loud.
It was
It
It was
really,
like a fucking
really
motorcycle
loud.
motor.
It's like going down the highway and the
Yeah.
truck just blows its horn.
Vamp just goes, a Kujin!
And he just goes, "Oh, you heard that?"
Right here with her tee shit.
Temporary layoffs. Good times. Easy credit ripoffs. Good times. Hanging in a chow line. Good times.
Did you like that show?
No. Wasn't diverse enough.
Terrible. Kujin, the crop dusting engine.
Yeah.
Did he bring up crop dusting?
No. That. We weren't supposed to hear him do that. But we all heard it.
I hate this show.
Actually, Crucial Bunny, the TV themed lyrics say hanging in a chow line.
The TV lyrics.
The TV lyrics.
Yeah.
What is
that
this argument? What's going on?
He says it's standing in a chow line and called me
Oh
a
my God.
fucking abo.
Well,
Well, this abo can fucking read and it says hanging in a chow line.
They teach you to read out there?
No, they don't teach you to read. It's illegal. But you learn out of survival.
you fucking win. I'm checking.
He's checking your work.
I'm checking.
And Krubu says, "You're still on CNN, aren't you, you shill?"
Ooh.
Akajin the sing waltzing Matilda?
Waltzing Matilda. Whoever killed her lying in the grass with a broom up her ass.
That ended horribly.
Oh man, that sounded very painful.
It did.
She had a good time.
It doesn't sound like a good time. It sounds like splinters.
Hanging in
Splinters
a
in your
chow
colon.
Okay.
Good times.
Okay.
I'm being told that chow line is not even in the lyrics.
Okay, what does your fact checking say?
I
Hold on.
posted the link in chat.
Hold on. All right. This is the part that says it, apparently. No.
All right, well, I'm deaf.
No. Hanging in and jiving.
No, it's hanging in a chow line.
No. It's hanging in and jiving.
No, it is not. Not only have I
I
already
literally
seen
just
this,
listened to it.
I know, and
It's
I
not
heard,
hold on. It's not a matter of what I'm listening to. I have the lyrics written
I
out
have
over
the
the song here.
lyrics.
Also, hold on.
Not only that, I've also seen this on a Dave Chappelle show where they had a contest.
Hold on. Dave
Wait.
Chappelle is full of shit on many things.
Fuck you.
Dave, that's a
But
comedy
if I look
show.
at this, hold
Dave
on.
Chappelle is a black saint.
Hold on. These are the lyrics directly from the songwriters, Alan and Marilyn Bergman.
They got it
They
wrong.
explained what it was in an interview in a magazine. They said what the lyrics were. I don't think they got their lyrics wrong.
They did.
I don't think they did.
What website did you get that from?
It's from the fucking magazine. Jet magazine. Their interview.
Yeah. What do they have to say about 200-pound cougars and cocaine?
We need to check.
Sure.
We need to check. Jessica says, what song is that? The Good Times theme song. And she says she heard Chow Line. It's hanging in and jiving.
Jiving.
Okay, so
We'll go again. Hold on. Just try to hear it. Just try to hear it. It's there.
Dude, I'm Googling multiple sources as we speak, and they're all saying hanging in a chow line.
So
Oh,
Matthias
God.
is bringing up a good point. Why would they be in a chow line? Are they in the military?
It's a weird line, yeah. But just listen. I don't even hear the chow line part of it. It's
I
not
don't hear
there.
the jive. I don't hear the jiving part.
I heard Yanny.
I hate you. I fucking hate you, Falk.
Wow. There's no reason to hate foul like this.
That was good. That was fucking good. I heard Yanny. I heard Laurel.
Bullshit.
It's a kumite.
Okay. So
This show's the
Heyman
worst.
said he heard chow line at first, but I'm starting to think now he hears something different. And the second one's he heard driving.
Jessica saw a blue dress.
I saw yellow and gold. Or yellow and white.
Yellow and black is the other one, or gold and black, something like that.
The dress
No,
is
it was
blue.
blue and black and gold and white, I think.
There is
Maybe.
no Waldo.
There is no dress.
There is no Waldo.
There's no Waldo in a dress.
Chow
It's-
line is
it's
the
current
Dave
year, I bet
Chappelle
there is.
parody.
Probably.
Really?
Hanging in the chat room. That's what life's like online.
Hanging in a jury. I'm changing my vote, says Krubu.
Hanging in a jury. Who's honking? Who honked?
That's
I'm just
Vamp.
sitting here, that's
she's
Vamp.
honking.
I'm just sitting here. That's Vamp. God. All right, hold on. I was gonna make the dress joke, but I'm playing Monster Hunter. So
I'm playing Monster Hunter too.
I wish
Who
I
said
could play
that?
Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Blossom's terrible at Monster Hunter. You're not missing much.
Yeah,
I
I'm
also
really
wish
bad at it.
I also wish I could play Monster Hunter.
Yeah, poor Kuja. It never
Yeah,
works out
he
for
really
him.
can't.
Yeah, the game says
30
no.
seconds in.
Disconnect.
Oh, what the fuck?
Brent wants to know, did they have
I've-
chat rooms in the 70s? Yeah, there was, what was that, AOL?
No,
like
that
that.
was
Yeah.
I
the
don't know, but they
90s.
had
We
chat rooms.
we
in
had
the
personal ads in the
and that was in
70s.
the
That was like a
80s.
chat room, right?
No, they had AOL in the 70s.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
You're just too young. You don't remember it.
Yeah.
They had
Maybe.
You weren't even alive then. What are we even talking to you for?
You weren't either.
You don't know how old I am.
Why did you
He's
lie to
old.
me then?
It wasn't alive.
I
Like-
lie to you about a lot of things. Like when I tell you that you're funny.
I know I'm not. funny.
Whew! Whew!
Were you looking in a mirror by any chance?
I
Hate.
usually am. There's some guy in there that's always fucking staring at me.
I said chat
don't-
rooms
I
in the
don't-
70s were actual rooms, and people chatted in them. They were just called rooms.
That sounds gay.
It does. Why would people ever talk to each other inside of an actual room?
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that! God.
That's how you end up with the coronavirus.
By the way, did we do the thing where we explained to people that that's in America now?
No, we haven't touched on that yet.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh,
Coronavirus live update. Evacuated Americans have arrived in the US and China clamps down on coverage. Nearly 500 deaths, no sign of slowing down. Health officials in Wisconsin announced the 12th confirmed case of coronavirus in the United States.
12.
12th.
See,
It's
that's the
really-
prophecy.
It's really ramping up.
There were 12
Um,
monkeys, and now there's 12 coronavirus patients. That's not
Coincidence?
Where's
I think
the
not.
Where's the
Same.
12th one at?
I'm number 13.
Hong Kong has imposed a 14-day quarantine on all visitors from mainland China. Because Hong Kong has suffered 21 confirmed cases and 1 fatality. At the moment, coronavirus, it's got about 2,500 people. I mean 25,000 people, and killed about 490. These figures are up an additional 4,000 cases and 65 deaths since the day before.
But how much did the influenza kill?
Ma'am,
Which one?
the
fucking-
influenza.
And then the flu. The flu kills more people than fucking coronavirus does.
Did you guys bring up the other number?
69.
What?
No. There was a website that posted a different number for the coronavirus.
What was it? How out of whack was it?
It's been posted in there a couple times. I have it marked somewhere. Somebody might beat me to this, but
Someone might have beat me to this. Listen to this motherfucker. You hear this? This fucking guy.
well, it's been posted in there a couple of times, like I said.
That sounds like communism.
World Health Organization, they want about 675 million to start clamping down on shit and put it into a 3-month plan into effect.
Wait, they want 600 million?
675 million from the international community to invest in their plan.
Okay.
I guess the
Why did they think
vast
people do that?
Vast majority of the funds will go to some 500,000 masks and 40,000 respirators sent to 24 different countries. The guy who came out with this plan, Dr. Tedros, says a window of opportunity still exists to bring the virus under control. and they welcomed a $100 million donation from the evil Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, who wants to poison you with
What?
AIDS.
I don't think
I'm
that's
just-
actually written
I'm-
there.
I don't think that's what that said.
I'm reading this article verbatim.
You're reading it verbatim. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure
Yeah.
about that?
Yes. Organizers of the 2020 Tokyo Olympics say they are seriously concerned. Maybe they should be, after the cases in Japan have spiked.
Yeah, I can imagine the Olympics would be kind of a thing people should worry about now. Yeah, you got people from all over the world competing.
I think we may
Thousands
should
of
put the
Chinese-
brakes on the Olympics until we got a hold on this thing. But I'm not in charge of this.
Yeah, look, I played Plague Inc. and believe me, every single
God damn it.
time they had the Olympics, that's when you evolve the virus so that it affects everyone better.
I could just
I've
look.
played
I don't-
video games.
God damn it. He's like, look, I've played a lot of Plague Inc.
I'm basically a world-class virologist.
I'm
I've infected the world many times over on brutal difficulty.
This shouldn't be this funny.
Russian President Vladimir Putin said pharmacies that ramped up the price of masks should be stripped of their licenses.
Ramped up the price of what?
Their masks.
Is that a thing that happened?
Yes, pharmacies are ramping up the price of their masks because they're in higher demand. People are profiting off this. What did you expect?
Not much different, honestly.
Welcome to people.
I mean, that's a dick move,
Welcome
but it's
to
also
people.
genius.
I mean, you don't really buy that shit if you don't want to like make money when something bad happens, right? So, I guess.
Last time I did this update, Australia
Capitalism.
had 9 cases. We now got 13. Japan's got 33 cases, Thailand 25, Singapore 24, South Korea 18, Germany 12, USA has 11, Canada has 5.
Oh shit,
And
it went
there's-
up. We did only have 2.
So when these planes came over, why were they not shut down?
Why were they not shot down? Alex asking the real questions out here. So why didn't we shoot down the people in the sky real quick?
Yes. Yes. Why was that not a thing?
I'm pretty sure they call that murder.
Yeah,
That-
but I
It
mean,
may be considered murder, Alex.
yeah, but coronavirus.
Yeah, but
But when governments do it, it doesn't fucking count. Like Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia killed a bunch of people, it doesn't count. Iran shot down a plane, you don't see them in jail.
I mean, you don't have to make it look like murder. You could just be like, "Oops."
Oh,
Plane went down.
this plane just committed
Turbulence.
suicide and hung itself.
Yeah,
there was
exactly.
somebody who did
All the tapes
specifically.
were turned off.
There is specifically someone who did want to talk to you about all this, Akajan. But I don't know if they're still around.
Oh, later?
Yeah,
I
it was
heard the
him.
shit he said after I left the other day.
Oh,
Cool.
what? Okay. It's
Before you
like
guys
that.
bring up like some other subject, did you want to talk about the 10-cent article? That I
The what?
posted again?
Man, when I heard Tencent had something to do with this, I'm like, man, they literally do just control the fucking planet. Fucking
What do you
China.
mean? What is the Tencent article? What are you talking about?
It's a Chinese news network.
Dude,
I think
they
they're news.
don't. They're not just a news network, dude. They're like a video game company and a fucking. They're like the mafia of China,
It's,
dude.
it's in the evidence locker. I've posted it. Several other people posted it.
They run
Be
everything.
careful
over
calling
there.
people the mafia, man. You're gonna get whacked. But
like
No, but
Like,
Tencent,
all the
Tencent
big video
games,
games
they-
and the mafia.
they do come off like the mob.
They're
when it
crazy.
comes to game.
you motherfuckers gonna get got out here.
Every
Um,
single nasty ass freemium game you've ever played and put money into came from Tencent.
Yeah, you heard of League of Legends? That's them.
I don't play that.
And then you hear them talking about frickin' coronavirus.
how
Have you
many
heard
people
of,
have died
oh,
from
Raid
that so
Shadow League?
far? Again?
From League of Legends? Fuck, man.
No,
At least
coronavirus, you
12.
friggin'
At
tool.
least 12. Oh, coronavirus.
Yeah, how many
490.
people? Well, Jello Cloric's shot said
Well,
that
Wow.
35,000 people died from the flu
Well,
in
I mean,
2018 and 2019.
Tencent listed 2,400 and 589 have died so far. So
This is how it ends, guys. This is how we die. The human race, I mean. This shit right here.
Let's throw a fair to celebrate.
I don't know if we need to let you book it.
Booker, I'm a fair booker.
Blossom, have you at least thought of something you would put at your fair that isn't chairs and coffee?
Yeah, man, if I had my own fair that was like a blossom fair, like you know what I mean? It would be so fucking like epic, like nobody would want to leave. It would not be like the one that I had to make for my project.
We know you have to let them leave. If you don't let them leave,
haven't
then
told us one single thing about the fair.
yeah, you're stealing slaves if you don't let them leave. So you gotta let them leave.
Wow.
Oh, 66 deaths of corona overnight last night. Okay, that's no good. That's a bad sign.
It'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, this thing, it's steaming away. It shows no signs of stopping so far. Death toll is increasing every single day, and because of its RNA structure, because of how easily it mutates, there's every chance that it can mutate into something far worse over the next 3 months. It's either going to get completely stopped and eradicated, or it's going to affect a very large amount of people and mutate. And even if it doesn't mutate, let's just say it keeps its 2% kill ratio. Well,
2% kill ratio.
yeah, well, it's got a 2% mortality rate at the moment. 2% of 1,000,000 people, that's still 200,000 people, or 20,000 people.
I don't know, man.
Also, the mortality rates, we don't really know how accurate the 2% is, because we have to trust the Chinese government on their mortality statistics.
And that's dumb.
And they haven't been very truthful in the past.
This is true.
Even in the past, month.
Oh, this is true. That makes me it just makes me throw it back to the original kind of quandary we had on it, where it's does the shit seem more bioengineered, or does it seem less bioengineered the longer this goes?
Well, the only way to figure that out is with more intensive study. I mean, if it was to come out that this thing is specifically designed to, I mean, it does have a component of it which targets a certain ethnic group, then it's obviously bioengineered, because that isn't something that nature does. I I think that's the least important thing about it, though. The most important thing is we need to
Clark
realize
says we
this
need to
could
look
be
at the
very
age.
serious.
We need to look at the age demos for the deaths. What is the age demographic for those who die?
The age demographics are all over the place. Usually things like the flu, yeah, you'll expect it to take out the young and the old. But because of the way this virus attacks the body, it causes a cytokine explosion, an overimmune response. So it will even kill healthy people. The stronger your immune system is, the stronger the reaction it will cause.
Okay.
I thought
So
it was only getting the young and the old, just like the flu.
well, it's not just the old and the young that have to worry.
So it's killed somebody of a healthy,
Yes,
20,
it's
30
killed
age.
it's killed healthy people.
Ooh. Hey man says, good thing I swim in raw sewage daily. Good thing, I guess. And Caesar
Your
said they've
body
been
doesn't
fucking with
know-
this since December. They probably didn't count deaths before it became public attention. You think
Probably not. Yeah, they probably hit him.
Okay.
I mean, see, here's the thing. We're also seeing conflicting reports at the moment. Apparently, overnight there was 65 deaths, but I'm also seeing reports on a crematorium in Wuhan being run 24/7, burning over 100 bodies a day.
Do you think that's real?
That may be real. They may those other 45 deaths may not be attributed to coronavirus. They may be natural deaths. I mean, with such a large population, I imagine that. I mean, you're already having a decent amount of deaths per day. But
What is a decent amount of deaths?
well, I don't know. Well, depends on the population. I mean, how many people die every day out of 1,000 people on average?
I
10?
don't think he knows.
10? I
I
don't know.
mean, I've
No,
never
I don't
really
know. I'm asking a question. I
did the
said
math
maybe.
per thousand.
Huh?
Depends on the demographic of your 1,000, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know the answer to that question. How many natural deaths are occurring each day in Wuhan? Or were occurring before coronavirus? I can't answer that question off the top of my head.
40,000 men and women every day, according to that song.
Well, fuck, if it's in a song, then it's gotta be real.
Mm-hmm. That's a thing.
At least 200, Jake.
Is it over 9,000?
No.
Emergency landing after an Instagram's attention seeker shouted he had boo. Oh my god. He said, I just came back from the Wuhan province and I am not feeling too well. Everybody freaked out, emergency landing.
Don't you have laws against that shit? Wouldn't that go under anti-terrorism laws?
Someone should kick his ass.
At least that.
I just saw Val's Ultimate Warrior post.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I gave
fucking
up.
great.
There
Okay.
there was a story, but
I believe you. What is the story?
Somebody else posted it too. Everyone keeps posting it.
Well, tell us the story.
10 cent. They fucked up the numbers on it. They posted the wrong numbers.
The
It's
wrong
Nico's
numbers on what and about how? Like, what is 10 Cent doing that's involved with all this?
They for like a split second or however long, I don't know, they posted there was like 100,000 infections or 150,000 infections and 24,000 deaths.
And that's all wrong.
I don't know. I hope so, but
This is a falsehood.
maybe people were kind of thinking like maybe that was something they weren't supposed to post, and it's
I'm
like
looking at when I look at that, I see 150,000 possibly infected and 25,000 infected. If you replace possibly infected with infections and deaths with confirmed infected, those numbers probably line up. So that was probably a typo. Somebody seriously fucked up. Read the wrong numbers. Maybe they were written in Cantonese instead of Mandarin.
So you think numbers were just a little flubbed and not on purpose, Akajan?
I'm saying maybe the numbers were correct, but the word after them, infections and deaths, were wrong.
Okay.
what is
Because we know that there's 25,000 infected, right? And they're saying there's 25,000 deaths. That's coincidence, right?
where did the other number?
What would the
So
other
it's a
number be?
hypothetical number?
No, I imagine the other number would be people that may potentially be infected or are being tested. Maybe. I don't know. Just an idea.
I think the only way you're gonna know for sure is if you have J Station contact somebody on his Ouija board.
See if you can get a hold of some of them dead people in Wuhan.
Yeah, maybe he could figure out what the right actual number.
I get the feeling that may not.
I don't think it's going to be efficient.
Yeah.
But it probably will happen. I could see that video coming out.
Speaking of J Station, Trump got acquitted.
Acquitted of what?
Yeah.
That was
What?
loud.
He's
What the fuck?
not officially rubber stamped, not impeached.
He's officially not impeached.
Suck
Yes.
my dick, Democrat. All right. I just wanted
That
to
is
say-
probably exactly what they imagined that was going to sound like. Just so you know.
That was fun. I enjoyed doing that.
I imagine that was said all just like that all over America a lot of times.
I don't know. It was pretty much foregone conclusion.
Somebody clip that.
All right, I'll go back.
Somebody clip that. He's calling for his own clip.
Yeah, well, he can have one. All of the others I took without his permission, so he can have this one. But I was going to download the show anyway. There was
Nah, you
one
don't
of the
actually.
other things
I mean,
wanted to clip.
we knew that was gonna happen anyway. I just kind of wanted to ham it up. It's not like
Okay.
it's not like we didn't know that was. It's not like we didn't know.
Well, why don't you just ruin it?
Okay.
Maybe I won't clip it.
I mean,
now.
if you really want to clip it, I
No, you're right. I mean, we knew it was going to happen anyways.
Why clip
What a hater.
anything ever?
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Why don't I just
Being fucked.
delete myself
do it.
while I'm at it?
Jesus. There's a whole lot of anger in this.
What was that noise?
Birds. That was birds.
Aliens?
They just
Don't
want to let
hit-
you know
don't
they
play the
survived the
sound.
bushfire.
Don't play the sound, Akagen. It's copyright.
The birds?
No, the alien sound effect.
Oh. Well,
You know I'm gonna play it now, don't you?
It's very copyright. God damn it.
That's
Nat,
copyright?
Nat Geo's gonna come after us.
Really?
Nat Geo owns that.
That's copyright?
Nat Geo owns that.
That's fucking insane.
National Geographic owns loons.
They own the
Yep.
loons, man.
They own everything in nature. Didn't you know that?
I don't think the birds outside my window know that.
They're gonna get you in trouble.
I mean, I'm a duck, and I know they own me. It's fine.
It's not my channel. I ain't gonna get in trouble.
Wow.
I've read the paperwork. I mean, some people just glance over it and don't realize it, but yeah, they own everything. Sons of bitches.
Sons of bitches. Don't want to fuck with Nat Geo. Pretty sure they're owned by Disney. Yep. Stop the car right there.
Mhm.
You don't start no shit with the House of Mouse.
Don't fuck around, son.
Nope.
You guys wait here. I'm going to the toilet.
You
What?
guys sure you don't want to go with him? You
I
can
mean,
if you want.
Do you need help?
Do you need help?
He's gonna fall in.
You want me to hold it for you?
Do you think he'd do that? Sit there and
I could be a gentleman.
You
he'd
know
need
what,
you
though?
to hold it?
At least he muted this time.
If you're gonna hold it, don't drop it this time.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Gonna hold his hair back, Alex?
If you need to hold your hair back while you take a piss, that's
That's a lot of hair.
that's
Yeah.
That's too much hair.
Could happen, but yeah, there's a lot of hair.
Shit was funny. Are you gonna hold his hairs back? I've fallen and I can't get up. Someone said, Don Lemon said, I noticed you guys have Nancy Pelosi's name in your stream. So you guys are Bernie bros, right? Fucking what?
Huh?
This is what I'm talking about. This is like people in political discussions freak the fuck out.
Pete.
Okay, Akagen. Someone in the chat wants to know if you're a Bernie bro. You're a Bernie bro?
No,
You sure?
I'm sure.
But are you sure though?
yeah. How much
I'm
do you
really-
like Bernie?
None.
Why not?
Why not?
Why don't you like Bernie?
I like Bernie Sanders as comedic material for Steven Crowder. That's it.
He's like, you guys support multicultural crap. This is why I think political people are bordering on brain dead and don't realize that instead of pulling for football teams that are out on the field with jerseys where you can buy a cool jersey or some shit, you're just pulling for dipshits in suits. Somebody has just showed up and is trying to explain to me my political outlooks. Trying to tell me that I like Bernie Sanders.
This is not a reflection on political people. This is a reflection.
This is a
on idiots.
reflection upon political people.
No, this
Yes.
person is just an idiot.
You just don't think that because you get into these talks, and you will do that with people. Either because somebody has one view that is slightly left to center, you would imagine well, you're on board with this, and you're on board with this, and you're on board with this. That's how these political talks go.
Yeah, pretty much. That's, both sides do that. It's
I do think there are plenty of people that are perfectly sane and can be into politics. I don't think
I don't
they're
think it's
all
the majority
nuts.
by a long shot.
I don't know. Majority maybe not, but I do think there are plenty.
Do you believe in the tooth fairy too?
If I
That's
put my
good.
teeth under my pillow and I get money, I think that's proof. Fuck it. Of course, I don't lose no fucking teeth because I got good teeth.
How is that? Now the guy is. Check this out.
No,
The guy in the chat,
This is a political, right?
He's very political, but he thinks that Akagen is the coolest one here,
Yeah,
and he is confused as fuck.
yeah. He's not an idiot at all.
He's not an idiot at all.
I, for one, think Akagen's a badass.
You were completely right, Tonka. This is completely a political scenario.
It's a political.
This is a political.
Is this
Some dude just shows up and he's like, "Hey, you got Pelosi in there, so you're a Bernie bro, right? It's you're this, maybe a little of this too." And it's, Jesus Christ! Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. He said, "Tell me I'm wrong." Well, I could, but I'd rather everybody else laugh at you for thinking that I give even the slightest fuck about politics.
Tonka stopped caring about politics in 1949 when his beloved Führer died.
He went for it.
Because he's a Nazi.
Obviously.
Freak out.
I mean, I don't know if we saw the clip earlier because I was away for a second. It was a tragedy. That I'm
And
sure
now
he's be reliving my nightmares daily.
Now he's saying that it must be a great stream if the person who's never been here has now become the topic of. Well, you're actually something that we talk about pretty often. How political people are really fucking dumb and annoying. And he showed up right as we were done talking about that a little bit ago.
We
And then
also
here
talk
you
about
are.
how stupid people are also dumb and annoying. So you got 2 mentions.
Woo!
God damn. All right.
Yay!
So it's almost like you're a godsend or some shit. It was like, yeah, political people are really fucking dumb and annoying. And then here comes a really dumb and annoying political person. It's like, oh, well, there you go.
Also, we're just shooting the shit right now, wrapping up a 3-hour show, and you show up.
We're apparently nihilist LARPers. I think he is under the brutal misconception that this show has anything to do with politics.
So if you squeeze Don Lemon, this is what comes out of him, or Don Lemonades? This guy.
I think he finds himself to be very witty
Mm.
because he figured out that lemonade can be used as a pun. He finds himself to be very clever. So, guys, he is obviously above everyone else here.
To be fair,
Also,
I've
he's into
made
politics, so by default, he's smarter.
Ooh, big brain.
To be fair, I have made 2 different memes of Don Lemon where I've made his face a lemon. So I am also highly enlightened.
I've seen those.
I-
They were actually pretty funny.
I'll
Yeah,
have you
yeah.
know, I too am a connoisseur of Don
Nice.
Lemon jokes.
That is woke as fuck.
I will now post said memes.
You will now post said memes.
Yes.
You took that as a cue to do it.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay.
He does it only in an echo chamber like this. Would you be considered witty? You're here and you don't agree with me.
You're still here.
I'm obviously bad at having an echo chamber, if anything, if that's what your fucking accusation is. But this is what I'm talking about with a political person. They show up and they know everything about you. They know what you think, they know what you're into, they know what you believe. And then when you tell them they're wrong, they start freaking the fuck out, pissing all over themselves and saying how everything's an echo chamber. They've got like 5 catchphrases, like pull the string on the dipshit. I don't get it.
Fam, put up my memes.
Why are you yelling at me?
Put up my memes.
Just do it.
Why are you yelling? Calm
Put my
down.
memes up.
Calm down.
Show people how politically insightful and witty I am.
Calm down. God. Did you
Preach.
Did you watermark these?
Yes.
God damn it.
You
Oh,
watermarked your.
is there a little oxygen face on all of them? Is it
He
personal?
put a,
I,
did he
I
put
used
the
to
smug
watermark-
person?
It's full
I
screen.
used- No, I used to watermark all my memes.
All the memes you stole?
No,
Oh.
that I made.
Oh.
I don't believe you made anything.
All the memes you stole.
What is this goofy ass watermark? Who is that? Is that Batman?
That's
Is
Don
that
Lemon.
Is that Batman?
Close. Close. It's Don Lemon.
No, I mean that watermark. That's Batman.
No, that is not Batman.
That is the demon he summoned.
Bask in my glory, bitches.
I really like your MySpace watermark. That's really
Thank
really
you.
pretty.
Really 2005.
It took me a long time to design.
That is something.
Akagen News Network. You should have stuck that the watermark over the CNN logo. I'm just saying.
But then people wouldn't know it was on CNN.
No. Here's the thing. Nico said that I don't care about politics. The brilliant lad in the chat says, good, then the engine is a nihilist then, just like I said he was. Thanks for confirmation. It's like, just because I'm not interested in the sport that you like to watch, I am now a nihilist. Motherfuckers can think things and not be playing rah-rah in the stands with you with your fucking pom-poms.
I mean, that would also imply politics just that's like all of your life.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you have nothing going on in your life other than bitching about Trump and Pelosi, I feel really fucking bad for you. Like, really bad. That sounds fucking pitiful.
Now, I can't claim that I'm like the smartest person in the world or anything, but as far as I'm aware, nihilist, refers to like not caring about anything, like life itself. I think there's more to life than politics. So if you didn't care about politics, there's so much more to care about.
Well,
Like-
being a
If anything, politics should be at maximum about 2% of your life. At most.
I think that's why political prefaced nihilist. Just so you're a political nihilist, like you don't care at all about politics, which is true. You really don't.
Couldn't you just say, "Hey, man, look, I got shit going on. I can't care about what's going on the politics on the TV right now. Look, I gotta go make a sandwich. Gotta go to work. Gotta go do this." And then somebody calls you a fucking nihilist, and you're like, "What the fuck? what does that mean?"
To be fair, as far as fucking politics goes, I can't blame anybody for not giving a shit about that fake dog and pony show. Some people like wrestling, some people like politics.
Aw, Brockus, I love you too.
Brockus loves you?
Yeah, he came here to show love to me and hate on Ozzy.
Hate on Ozzy. As opposed
Yes.
to hate on the Aussie.
Hate on Ozzy.
Hate on Ozzy.
I don't know what Ozzy did, but okay.
Oh, he's terrible. Ozzy Osbourne's terrible.
He was the progenitor for the coronavirus.
A progenitor of the coronavirus.
Yeah. He ate the infected bat and allowed it to then infect people.
Look, don't start that. That's true that he did that, so that could. I don't want that lore. And
Are
it
you
was,
the patient zero?
I mean, he did that, and he did it with a dove.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I looked in the chat, and I'm now being asked about my religious beliefs with it. This dude needs to calm down. It's bad enough that he's pretending he's never been here, but he keeps going back and forth between calling me the Engine and Red Man and like all this thing. You know, you're not good at that, pretending you've never fucking been around.
Are
And
you
then
gonna
sitting
ask
there
about
and
his
begging
dick size
really dumb
next?
questions. Not gonna help you. That's so weird. Hey, you're a Bernie bro, right? Hey, I know what you think, right? Hey, what's your religion, though? Shut the fuck up. Goddamn. Do you believe in God? Shut up! We're done with you. We're done, bud. Super duper done.
Me personally, I'm a good Christian boy.
You're a good Christian boy?
Absolutely.
Oh. I see.
I doubt that.
What the
Strongly
fuck do you
doubt.
mean you doubt that?
Don Lemon is one of your friends, Bibble. I take it.
Oh, yeah. Bibble was doing a show where he was talking about how boring boxing was and how he fast forwards through rounds, but was doing a thing about. Viable Ninja was talking about this and it sounded really sad. It was really sad. It's kind of like that would be like if somebody was into politics and they're like, okay, well, yeah, I didn't watch any of the primary or any of the debates or anything, but I got the election results and that doesn't sound like you're very into politics at all. Sounds like you wanted to know who won. Okay, well, I guess you like boxing.
That was for Bibble.
Needs to be like a sports,
You need to be like, what?
like a sports center for politics. You just get the highlights, like, oh yeah, this guy won. Here's some paper being torn up. It was great. The end.
Piece of paper being torn up, it's great.
Go vote.
Maybe if somebody tears up some more
Vote.
papers, some more people will have a big cry about it. That's what's weird to me is before, like the whole platform was, hey guys, they're all being whiny, they're all crying about everything.
Yeah.
That's why we're pulling for Trump. All right. And so now that Trump's in there, anything done or said to or about Trump, they fucking flip out.
Yeah.
Calm the fuck down.
No, that has been happening for years. That's been driving me crazy for a while. It just is that way. Everybody
just
was a
is that way.
snowflake for everything they did, and then they just go out and do the same thing. It's like, okay, whatever. I just don't care anymore. It was either that or like, yeah, everyone on the left is snowflakes. Oh, now everyone on the left's too violent. Like, Jesus Christ.
To go with the left is too violent.
Yeah, that was the
Why
thing.
couldn't they be
I thought the
violent
left were
snowflakes?
pussies like 5 minutes ago. Like, when did they become they're super violent ones?
When they get around in packs and they think there's someone weaker.
Oh.
Everyone's talking about lemonades, but
Like at a Trump rally, or
You haven't heard about the new outbreak of lemon AIDS?
what about lemon party though?
What is
Where do you think
party?
the lemon AIDS came from?
Talka, please go Google lemon party.
I'm not doing it.
Do it.
I don't Google anything.
Do
You
it.
know
What
what
is wrong with you guys?
I'll send you a Google link. Just do it.
What is wrong with you guys? A lemon party.
You asked. We were trying to provide you answers, but no.
Put it on the screen, vamp. So the whole cast can see
Do
it.
do meat spin while you're at it.
I don't know what lemon party is, so I would like to be informed on the screen.
Yeah, put it on the screen. Put meat spin and lemon party and tub girl.
Definitely don't put that on screen.
Why does Akagen hate me today?
Why does Agagen hate you today?
Why does Akagen hate me?
Oh, okay.
Ah, there you go.
I don't hate you.
She's so mean to me all the time.
Girl!
Girl, what?
You two hate each other.
Yeah, they kind of do.
It's retaliation for the hatred I receive.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
I said you had a beautiful smile. When was the last time you said anything nice about me?
I put your memes on screen.
Oh, what is she actually gonna say nice about you? Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Something nice about.
Yeah, somebody actually figure anything nice about Akagen? Jesus.
I
fucking
have a
Winnie
Christ.
ton
the
of
Pooh
nice
laugh.
things to say about Akujin.
His Winnie the Pooh laugh gives life.
You know, I didn't realize what the hell you guys were talking about until like 3 days ago. And I
we're
actually
talking
just
about-
sat there and thought about his laugh, and it's like, oh my god, it really does sound like Winnie the Pooh.
We're talking about Don Lemon, I thought.
You're a bit late to the lemon party, Alex.
Ah, shit.
He did it. He went for it. He landed it. There it went. Oh, you even...
Yay.
There you go. You even queued your own thing. Good deal. Is... I don't know. I think about a lot of this stuff. Like, well, not a lot of this stuff. I think about some of the stuff we talked about today.
I think about stuff too.
It's
Killing
great.
joke. He said Akujin is just as fun as a prolapsed asshole.
Which is really fun, because it's ribbed for his pleasure.
Oh.
You guys
Oh,
are
he's
sick.
terrible.
You
That's-
sick motherfuckers.
I'm so done now.
Alright, everybody just come online and play Monster Hunter with me.
I can't.
Not allowed. Terrible.
I'm running the show.
Tonka?
This is the saddest shit.
Will you play Monster Hunter?
By play Monster Hunter, do you mean join your lobby and then just sit at the fucking table while he leaves the house for like 6 hours?
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's what you do anyway.
Yeah, I could do that shit. I'm gonna go in the chat. That fucking guy is writing it. He's still on about a paragraph about politics and religion.
Wow.
God.
Okay.
Why is he
This
here
is the
still?
easiest. This is just like one of the easiest examples I can point to of how vacuous of a life that shit is. He's been on that shit for. He's still going. We were talking. What were we talking about? Somebody's talking about prolapsed assholes, and he's over here yelling. But do you believe in God? God
God
damn,
is
dude.
not here.
I bet he's a blast at a party. And I bet everybody just loves hanging out with this guy.
Everyone's having fun, talking about fun things.
So I can't imagine somebody either, someone, you've got to either be A, holding water for a politician, or B, you're a nihilist. You don't believe in anything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's how it
Okay,
is.
fine. Fine. You're either pulling for the fucking Kansas City Chiefs or you don't believe in anything.
That's racist. Somehow.
That's some shit. Oh, you say, I bet this, dude. I'm not Ralph. Like, I'm not living with my fucking mom and hoping to God that she gets bill money and that I wake up from my puddle of piss to make sure that she gets to her fucking appointments and shit. Money situation ain't never gonna be a thing over here. Your part of town, on the other hand, that's kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. Kind of a big issue. And now he's got more questions. So this. More questions. Dude, I'm not answering any of your shit. Asking me, like, do you believe in God? Are you a Bernie, bro? Are you... What is wrong with you? Is this what you... Do you walk up to people and do all this shit? It's like, hey. Are you Bernie, bro? Do you believe in God? Look. Can I show you guys what this cat reminds me of? This will be how we can wrap up the day. Do you guys want to see somebody that this guy in the chat reminds me of?
Oh my god.
Can you load this up?
I can try,
Okay.
Hold on.
Load this up.
Is it a prolapsed
I
arsehole?
gotta mute some things. real quick.
Because I don't think we can
Oddly
show-
enough, no. It's not exactly that. I'll show you a thing. Just get the first one. Okay, let me know when it's on the thing. Are you I don't know, are you guys ready? We're pulling the projection screen down in the middle of class. You remember how hyped you used to get when that shit would happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing that.
It's a chance to finger bang my girlfriend in class.
This fucking guy. You
Hell
sully
yeah, brother.
every memory. You sully every fucking memory. The rest of us are out here getting hyped to see some Bill Nye the Science Guy, and he's back there fucking trying to get with his lady. Terrible.
Bill Nye's a communist.
Bill Nye's a communist. Don Lemon, you
Does
should
that
probably
mean-
stop talking about people's looks when you're a Gunt supporter. Not a good plan. Not a good plan at all. Is the thing loaded up yet? Stick around for a minute, though, Don Lemon. You're about to see yourself in a mirror. And... Okay. So, this is somebody like our boy in the chat, but in real life.
Mhm.
Go ahead and click play.
Of eternity, motherfucker. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm sorry, but I don't need your help.
Yes, you do, motherfucker. You do need my help, sir. Can't you see that, you son of a bitch?
Could you please just let me check out my groceries?
Fuck you, I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
Wow, this is...
You gotta ask Jesus Christ.
I
We're all
don't have
sinners.
to do anything.
We're all sinners.
Okay.
He's not gonna force you to do it.
You're sinning right now.
No, I'm not, motherfucker. You fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
You motherfucking accuser. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker.
Accuser of the fucking brethren.
Yes, ma'am.
That turned.
It took a pause. It did take a shift. There was a drastic shift in tone there. Things
Yeah, there
things
was.
all of a sudden took a
Accuser of the
sideways.
motherfucking brethren.
Are you a Bernie, bro? Do you believe in God?
Real quick, a Bible
I'm
Ninja
trying to help you.
through 20 to say for not being YouTube political grifters.
You're welcome. Fucking,
Hey,
it does not
Ninja.
take work from me, but you're welcome.
We are 53 seconds into a 5-minute video.
Wait a minute.
We honestly
What?
don't have to go much further into it. It's this, but a lot more. But this is more or less the equivalent of this dipshit in the chat who will not shut the fuck. I'm trying to help.
Is Bible Ninja accusing?
Did
Are
you
you
accuse the
accusing-
brethren?
Tonka, I'm pissed because
Yo.
Akagen won't repent.
Are you accusing me, brother?
Brother. Are you accusing me, brother?
Brother, you better not be
You accusing me, brother? Brother Jack dude.
This is
Hold
fucking.
on. There's
this is
one
AJ
part
Styles'
where,
wife.
like, she's arguing with the store employees.
Well, go ahead and play it. Fuck. It's funny as fuck. Because she never calms down. She never gets any kind of handle on herself.
There's the employee trying to tell her to calm down.
This is my job.
I'm not sensing God's love for you right now.
So let me tell you,
My job.
What I need you to
when you tell somebody you're going to experience fucking love in your life, sir, do you? You got that right, motherfucker. Piece of shit.
I've been in my
Get
position.
the fucking away from me.
Ma'am.
You're in my personal space, bitch.
You're in my position.
Get out of my fucking personal space. You came over to me,
that mouth on
motherfucker. I didn't come over to you.
Move yourself from the
Fuck you.
Move yourself from the store.
Shut the fuck up. You all better repent.
This would be the part in the chat where he started flipping out. Jesus and shit.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You believe in God?
Shut the fuck up, fucking mouth, bitch. If you don't have Jesus Christ in your heart, I feel fucking sorry for you.
God, she is loopy. She's like a. I've never heard a like evangelical Christian that splits between trying to save your life and cussing you out.
Have you been reading the chat?
And shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch. And
Shut up, bitch. I'll decide what's fucking inappropriate.
shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch. You better be saved by Jesus.
I like how she
Y'all
goes.
going to hell, motherfuckers.
No. All right. Here's what gets me. Go to the beginning of it.
Okay.
The very beginning. She says motherfucker. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and play that.
Maturity, motherfucker. I'm
Alright,
just trying
pause.
to help you.
I'm sorry, but I don't need your help.
Pause and play again, and then pause again. But just play motherfucker a few times. This is how she says it. All right. Just play it.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, you do, motherfucker. You do need my help, sir.
Play it back again.
motherfucker. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm sorry,
Alright,
but
now
I don't
pause.
need your help.
Yes, you
Scoot it
do,
forward.
motherfucker.
To when he accuses the brethren. And notice how she says motherfucker now.
He's not gonna fuck her, you fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
You motherfucking accuser. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
I'm
Pause.
pissed you won't repent.
I'm pissed because he won't repent. That's so fucking great. She just, after all that, she just looks at the. I'm pissed because he won't repent. I'm just. It's got me sideways. My bad, guys.
Right.
Like
I'm pissed because he won't repent.
I've seen some of the more crazy evangelicals get like loud, but never use that kind of language.
I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
I haven't heard that many motherfuckers from a Christian ever.
Oh, I've got a thing to show you.
Mm.
About motherfucker.
I mean, outside of myself, but I'm not an evangelical either. I don't go around trying to save people.
Accuser of the brethren, motherfucker. Accuser of the brethren. Oh god. Now they're going at like Ninja and Thrax saying they aren't real about things and they have a bias. Dude, you're over here talking about people being real when you watch the editor-in-chief of the Ralph Retort. You fucking mark. He's the editor-in-chief of a blog spot. How can you go at Ninja about being real? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this shit?
Everything.
Every time I look over there, I don't know how he got into a kick of going back and forth with Ninja about being real and not being biased and all this shit. But what the fuck? He says, how do you know what I watch? Because you said earlier. You said earlier what you watch. You're not very consistent in trying to pretend that you don't know anything about anybody, and you let things slip. You're not very quick on the uptake. Not too good at this. So that's why this is going the way that it's going. You accuser of the brethren, motherfucker. Motherfucker! Said, no, I didn't say what I watched. You were asked by Caesar if you watch him. And you said, yes, I do. But okay, we'll pretend you didn't. Don't worry about it. We won't worry about it. He said, you are making that up and lying. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back because it's in this chat. And I'm going to click it. I'm going to get a picture of it. And I'll put it on screen. Okay? When I do that, you're gonna hopefully shut up. Actually, that's a fucking pipe dream. This does not seem like somebody who even knows how to shut up. Fucking hell. He's saying that we're gaslighting him in the chat as well. Somebody get the fainting couch out. We're gaslighting them. This is brutal. Did you guys think we were gaslighting anybody? What the fuck? There was also a Bad Boys for Life mentioning in there. That's good shit. Okay, so we're gonna grab this little thing here. So, there is the interaction in chat. Now remember, guys, I'm totally lying. Definitely lying. He never had an interaction with Caesar the Ape about this. It didn't happen. Never took place. Except...
2 seconds.
Dot, 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 dot. He said, so let's see if I said what I watch. Well... Are you Team Ethan? Hands down. You had typed that right as he typed the Are You Team Augie thing. You didn't even know he was about to type that. See, because I saw that when it went into the chat there. So, you're Team Ethan, and you said hands down. So he said, I'm not added in that comment from Caesar. Yes, but you were going back and forth with Caesar. I was not responding to him. Okay, it's never mind. My bad, guys. Oops. It's brain dead. My bad. I didn't know. I didn't know how
Wow,
dumb
you
it
got
was.
got, Tonka.
Yeah. I guess that's that then. Fucking, he
Things
definitely isn't going
happen.
back. I mean, he definitely isn't going back and forth with him, guys. Never mind. It's not a big. Never mind. Yep, we're making shit up. Yep. Yeah. Clear out, everybody. Clear out, everybody. Nothing to see here. Yep. Caught lying. Caught lying, guys. It's fucking. You're definitely not looking at what you're looking at. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. 10 out of 10. You know, when I talk about there being a really dumb corner of fucking people, about once a week, we get one of them that'll stroll through here just to prove my point. And I'm glad that today he could be the one to point it out. He's been a really good example. Jesus. Okay. We're done with that guy. He's too dumb for words. Too dumb for words. Anyway. So.
I think you're about to rise up.
Something rise up?
Yeah, gamers rise up. Monster Hunter Go. Or something.
Gamers rise up, man. Gamers rise up.
Games rise up!
Sure. Sure. Has anyone seen ALB Production's video on CRP? Practically proves Kraut's innocent. I have a feeling there's going to be a couple of more videos coming in the near future that are going to shine an interesting light on the whole Kraut thing.
Probably.
Proud to have been there before most people were, though. Proud to have been there way before most people were. And Pete said, near stream. No, I'm still modding the wrestling game.
Fair enough.
I do not feel like starting a new game yet. I'm gonna.
You can just basically never play Nier and be all right. It's not a big deal.
Well, no, that's the next game. Whenever I sit down and have like time to like get into another story, that's the one I'm gonna be on.
Nah. Don't worry. It's all right.
Have you played it?
Yeah, it's don't worry.
You didn't like it?
It's all right.
Why didn't you like it? No, why didn't you like it? You like all kinds of video games.
It's just, it's not as good as other Platinum games. You could just go play the first Nier. Play the other Nier. Better.
I did not know it was like that.
It's not terrible. I'm not saying don't play it. I'm just saying don't play it. Actually, I'm kind of just saying this right now to piss off Punish Dad. Like, truth be told.
What?
Do you really want to do that, though?
Kinda.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
I know.
I'm doing that right now just to piss him off. Like if you were gonna play a game like Nier, like a over-the-top sword action game, just go play Devil May Cry. Fuck it.
That's what I heard it was like, is Devil May Cry.
Yeah,
That's what's kind of giving me hope for it, is that it's kind of a hacky, slashy kind of affair like that. So that's what I'm thinking is going to save it, because I'm not interested in an emotional story about a lady robot. That's just me. But anyway, I gotta go eat, and then I gotta go see if I can find a file that will fix mankind. I need that shit. Because I have half of a mankind file, and that's just not good enough for me. So, anybody doing anything else?
Probably streaming later.
That counts.
Anyone else?
Is Blossom just dead?
I think so.
She might be dead.
I am fighting a monster. I thought you were going to help me.
You're gonna lose to the monster.
Probably. Anyway.
Yeah.
So she's fighting a monster. You're gonna mod mankind. I might be streaming later.
Mm-hmm.
I never said howdy.
There you go.
There
now you did.
Yeah, and Akajan stole a voice clip of you saying it anyway, so there's that.
Yeah, pretty much.
One day Fal's gonna make a video.
One day.
One day.
Anyway. We'll see everyone later.
Sure.